my back hurts.
Okay. I should probably get out my iPad so I can look at chat. We're live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Lucas is on the floor.
Lucas is on the boar. Lucas's back hurts.
He tried to take a toy from Smudge. Smudge just laid flat on his ass.
Yeah, she just flipped me over completely. Little Doug's got a hell of a twist.
No, I punched Lucas square in the chest.
Oh, that's what that also was.
Because he made me wait for 25 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
Brandon, you're picking Lucas up tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, I'll sleep tonight.
Okay, we're playing the Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
We're I know what I'm doing. I'm putting another thing out. Everyone,
Okay.
we're live now with Elden Wrong. There we go. I informed the populace that we're live with Elden Wrong.
Cool.
So, what's up with this game? What's the deal? I know George Rolkin Martin. He did something in relation to this game instead of writing more Song of Ice and Fire, right?
Yeah, I think he was at least consultant on the game and helped.
He consulted for the story.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be known that despite never reading the books, and perhaps because I never watched the show, I called the series Song of Ice and Fire instead of just Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the first one. I know that because I used to own the books and never read them. They're so long, and it's fantasy. I just got a notification on Twitch saying we went live. I know. I'm watching the stream.
Sorry.
Sure. How can we be certain?
I'm watching the stream. Get your head out of your ass.
Yeah, I guess there's not much better way to be certain.
Are we not going to make a Doug Fug?
Ah,
I thought we were going to...
I'm down with making a Doug Fug for this game.
It's a FromSoft. We must make a Douglas Fugless. Can I fuck with things?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, face structure. What do we think? Wide nose. Is there a way to make this faster?
No.
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
Yes. Change by 10. L1
Okay.
number 1.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say not Soul Rim. I fucking thought other Souls
Looks
games
like
had that
Dobby.
changed by 10. He does look like Dobby. Oh my god. Sir, please, I want some more porridge. Oh god, those eyes.
Wonder what butthole face would look.
Blink, motherfucker.
Oh god, that actually kind of made him look more normal.
Yeah, I don't like how maxing everything out. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Good god, he looks so intense.
Holy shit. There we go. That's what we want.
Good god. Oh no. No, no, no.
Dobby wants some more.
Dolby is
Shit, that's like half of Adrian Brody's nose.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, I can fucking feel the ACLU getting ready to attack us now.
Jesus, is it an anteater?
Oh god, it does kind of look like a cartoon anteater.
Jesus, that nose is just offensively large.
Yeah, good god.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not like that little grin.
If I can, I'll make him smile more.
Oh no.
Can we call him Nugfug?
Nugfug.
Nugfug.
Oof.
His face is clipping through his hair.
Oh no.
Dick. Jesus.
Good god. That smile.
That jawline.
Got stung by 50 fucking bees in the nose and cheeks. And jowls.
Wait, that just made the eyes smaller. The occlusion did.
Only there was sag that made the eyes look different directions.
Or is it just doing the tilt? I think it is making them slightly smaller and then tilting them a little bit. Very hard to tell.
You're talking to a judge and they're all like, don't worry, we've got someone on the case.
Oh, I
They're
don't
gonna
like
take
that.
care of you.
There we
This is them. When they open their mouth, they can scoop in an entire gallon of water.
Yeah.
Good God.
We're here to test. How, Jesus Christ, there is some artifacting with the skin. Like it's you have two proboscis like needles on the sides of your noses. On the sides of your nose.
Oh God, yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, two little neuro jabbers. I like how pointy your chin is and how it's upturning to meet the tip of your nose.
Why does Jaw change the eyes?
Oof. Oh God.
Having trouble deciding on this last one, but that's where I'm going to stick it. And that is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh God, now it just looks like the singer from Godier.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, might have to be it.
Early Cro-Magnon was ugly as fuck, children. Making a Sid the Sloth looking motherfucker.
How does that forehead even look?
I'm extremely.
I like the mop hair. The mop hair was just funny. Just looks like a character
looks
from
like a
fucking
Muppet.
Guitar Hero.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks like a rock band guitar, a rock band character.
The thing is, I think that one's funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's hilarious. The fucking mullet.
Where's
Press
green?
triangle.
Solid, thank you. I wanted greener green.
Move one of the I think it's either the left or I think it's the left stick that
I mean,
just
that's
changes
pretty
the
good.
color. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Right about
Horrifying.
there, I think, is what we want. Luster?
I want it to be shiny.
I want it to be extremely greasy. Root darkness. Yeah.
Looks like a good minty ice cream hair.
Mm-hmm. Eyebrow.
Try 11 real quick. Because those are some bushy fucking brows.
Oh, that's a good that's a good old unibrow.
Good God.
I think we've got to keep it matching the hair because it makes it more evident. Yeah, let's keep everything matching the hair. Okay.
God, all these just look awful.
Oh, that's good. I like that a lot.
Good God. That sea foam. Scraggledy
Oh,
ass
but
hair.
with nothing. Shows that he shaves. He puts effort into his appearance.
With the look on his face, he looks like he's going to be explaining to a camera crew how he's going to make this
Thickest
batch of
eyelashes.
moonshine a little bit better than the last. Doesn't he look like a shiner?
What's a shiner?
Guy who makes moonshine in the middle of the fucking
Oh,
night
yeah.
illegally.
Yeah, no, I could see it.
Yeah, we got the mash brewing. It's 3 a.m. now. We're going to go ahead and get the rest of it going tomorrow night.
I do like the red.
Good God. Oh. He said us this morning, oh yeah, can you run out and get us a couple of candles? We just need a little bit of light. And now you're doing this shit, making this. Y'all ever have a friend just way too into mint? Catch them and they just got mint all in their eyes? Got mint adorning their unibrow?
Looks like he was pepper sprayed recently.
Oh God, it does. And this one has a die, so you're marked. Good God, that face.
Wait, the eye.
Give him a third eye.
We move the position of it.
Tweak. We are enlightened. Or we could be Four Eyes. Wait, it said mirror. What the fuck?
Mirror? Flip them.
Yeah, I thought that I'd get 2 of them. I wanted 4 eyes.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I thought it would be funny if he got a tattoo so that he's like, this is so nobody pokes me in the eye.
This is how they pepper spray my forehead instead.
See, last time they got me in the eyes, but this time I'm ready for them. I'm just gonna lie and make them think these eyes are the ones they want to go for. Just staring at them like, DVD sales. Starts freaking out.
Yeah, I think that's what we want, right?
Yeah.
Good God. I don't need no sight in order to say, you know what I'm talking about? The liquor guide's me. What color is this band? I don't know.
Band.
Only with a lighter shade of pink, you know, more subtle, more realistic.
Yeah. This guy wouldn't be using any normal other color.
Don't do it.
Be going for the
Okay.
lilac.
So,
Just press B. The circle, I guess.
Oof. Good God. You've been blighted with skin rashes of mint. Periodically,
Do we wanna
spearmint
make it-
flakes will shave off of your flesh.
really, this is the part where they're... Okay, fine. Whatever you need to have the largest head.
Want to make it make a muscular? Yummy.
Can I make his skin color anything?
Mm-hmm. Too white and you won't be able to see his hair. Ooh.
He's a lizardman.
Mother of God.
Oh, yeah. I think... Fuck! Good. I think that's it.
All right.
Just so you can use it later.
Alrighty then.
And that's my contribution to the game. Wow, everything really gets covered there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Should this guy be Fug Doug?
Sure. Fuck Doug.
Oh my god.
All right. And here we go. We're starting the game.
We've gotta get armor that shows off his face as much as possible.
See what I can
soon
do.
as possible.
Armor's kind of sparse. What I've found.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring.
Oh, good news, guys. FedEx sent me my last check. I never have to return to that building ever again.
Beautiful.
Good shit.
I was really avoiding doing that.
Fair, fair.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all,
You thought Bloodborne was pretty nasty.
I was
See some of
paying
the
attention.
shit in this game.
the mad
Was there blood?
of their
Yes.
newfound strength,
Is there born?
triggered
Look at that picture. Look at that guy's brains coming out of his head.
Oh, is that what's happening there?
Yeah.
Wacky.
Snake eat brains.
from which
So the snakes eat brains, or is it just that snake that eat brains?
I think it was just that snake.
Just that snake?
Yes.
Hmm.
a war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Yo, Lucas. Buddy.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands,
Okay.
the ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
Figure out a loud way to die.
Is there any audio coming through your controller?
The all-knowing.
No.
Okay.
And one other, whom grace
Ooh, look at that green hand. Ooh, that green
green.
hand.
It's very green. You think he's good at gardening?
renown.
Probably.
That green thumb?
Probably just has to touch some plants and then just,
And it just goes for it.
yeah.
Cross the fog.
Lucas,
Yeah.
do you need to go home so you can sleep?
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
I think so. Anyways,
Before the Elden Ring,
don't stand before an Elden Ring. That's no good.
and become
But we have to.
No.
Yeah.
Every time you stand next to something that's brought up in a FromSoft game, it never works out well.
Well,
You end up losing it at the end, or you end up losing it to something that didn't have the souls. It's just a bad idea. I got the swordsman stuff.
it is literally just two. I think it's just two swords.
Okay.
Yeah, it is just two swords. If you have two of the same type of weapon, be that straight swords, great swords, spears, rapiers, they all have dual attacks if you have two of them equipped.
Oh, neat. Is that an item floating there?
Right here, yeah. Just to write notes.
Ah. FromSoft was really like, we're done making Dark Souls games, and then made this. Sorry for the noise.
Oh, I thought that was like you doing something with your vape. I was like, Jesus,
I'm really
the lungs
going
on that
for
woman.
it. No, I had to open the Dr. Pepper carefully so that it didn't explode all over my iPad, the chair, your floor, and Lucas.
Oh no!
All right.
On me anyways!
Something that Dark Souls 3 did to us.
What did Dark Souls 3 did? Oh no. Is that gonna be a boss? Oh no!
And
We're just
Sekiro
starting
did
with the
to us.
boss.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's whack.
Whoa. Ah,
Damn.
so the speedrun strat is to die.
Yeah. I actually got a lot more hits on him the first time I played this. But
I figure that's because you didn't exactly realize that you were supposed to die.
I figured I didn't have any health items and a boss showed up. I played Sekiro before.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like
Is there an achievement for beating the...
I would assume so. There's
Like
there's
in,
probably a fog gate. That fog gate there's probably there to lead you to a boss that's going to definitely kill you.
in Salt and Sanctuary, that first thing on the boat. I believe the hardest achievement to get in the game is beating that. And it can't be on New Game Plus. I beat that thing on New Game Plus several times.
This is Torrent.
Is it our horse?
Fortune is on his side.
I don't...
We found him here, after all.
You're only saying that because you haven't seen our face yet. Fortune is not on our side.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring.
And if it does violate the Golden Order,
Violating the Golden Order. Face first in the mud. Our nose is like submerged.
In the muck. You're breathing sludge at the moment.
It's hard to pull your nose out because it's now creating suction when you try to pull. It's like quicksand.
Oh god.
You got
Tra-
two choices.
Trying to tear your face away and it vacuums it back down.
Cut off your nose or die face first in the mud.
If you go with the first option, you're gonna have to burn off that face and start over.
Look at this ghost.
Aw,
Where'd that ghost do?
he's sleeping.
He's telling us to jump down.
Should we?
I mean, it's not like
Him first.
terrible
Throw
option.
him down there.
The ghosts don't speak. They just telepath to you.
Oh, yeah?
They just
Cool
ping
ghost
at you.
stuff.
Yeah, whatever, dude. These are the bonfires. They're sites of grace. But this game,
I've never seen a FromSoft game that looks like this before.
from what I've been playing, it is pretty much a culmination of every single game they've fucking made.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it has like art styles from every single game as well.
Okay.
I can sneak.
You can stab. What's next? You can slash?
Yes. Guarding's for pussies.
What's the description of the shield in Bloodborne?
It engenders passivity.
Yeah, that.
There's more than that, but that's the important part. I know how to dodge.
I like how they threw the word gender in there.
But the best thing, we could jump, but we can't Sekiro jump, so we're not that cool.
We can jump, but we can't jump good enough.
And there's gathering. Look at this dude with the shield. I've never seen one of these guys in a FromSoft game before.
No,
No.
not that exact shield and armor.
You've never seen someone with a shield?
Never.
Did it just say you did a spinning slash because you spun around him and then slashed?
No, the spinning slash is the spinning slash is the special attack for the sword.
Oh, okay.
They'll never see me. Oh shit, they saw me coming. What are you doing? I've been playing Dark Souls 3 a lot. You guys can't scare me.
You sound scared.
No. Skills. And of course, ragdolling corpses always appropriate. I know, a snake. Dance breaking. I'm just getting criticals off on every enemy in this goddamn place.
I found out what my little train friend is called in America.
What is it?
Train man.
Train man? That's stupid.
It's either Steam Robo or Train Man.
I'm disappointed that people die at this. I want out of this cave. Because caves are for cave dwellers. Do I look like a cave dweller for you?
Mm-hmm.
To you?
Yeah.
Oh,
What, in the game or real life?
both.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. That's how it is. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
Strength. Alright. Pretty fucking shit coming up. Look at that wall. So gorgeous.
God damn it. And
To be fair, I thought there would be something behind that. I forgot.
get it together.
I don't have the things. These imps fucking? No. They're standing
bugging?
on top of each other. They're dead. I cut them in half. Alright, now the prettiness is coming up. I'm pretty sure.
Can we take our hat off so we can see our face? Oh, good. That's what we want. Try to get a side view of that nose. Oh my god.
Oof. Big old oof from me. I
We're
pressed the
like
button.
borderline Shrek.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this view.
Look at that tree. What's up
Yeah.
with that tree?
That's the Urt tree.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't even know yet, man. I mean, it's like, I think it's like the place where like life begins or some shit. I mean, there's always some big trees in FromSoft games.
Are there?
Yeah. The map.
I was gonna make a joke about robots that turn into trees, but I actually owned one of those, and then I think I gave it to Lucas.
Ah.
Lucas, can you confirm?
Lucas, wake up! Please.
Buddy. That motherfucker just sleep.
He's out.
It's only 8 p.m.
Yeah, but it's midnight somewhere, eh?
Yeah.
There we go, got him.
That
Look
got
at
up.
look how pretty this scenery is.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous. Good lord, that tree.
Yeah, it's a tree.
Limgrave.
You sure you don't want to go home?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all good for now. At least.
Okay.
Like how it is just the nose sticking out, though.
Yeah, good god.
Oh, yes.
She's like, take off that mask. Oh, Jesus, your face!
Of course you have. No shame in it.
No shame in it.
Fortunately for you, however,
There's plenty of shame for having a shovel for a nose.
without guidance, without the strength of wounds,
We don't have a mated. We're matedless.
to the
Ooh, round table hold, though.
you are fated,
That's cool.
it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however,
Important thing in FromSoft games: extinguish dialogue.
even
Don't let there be excess words.
Vare. Take
They may give you something.
Are you familiar
They may tell you of where to go.
with the golden light that gives
Always make sure to talk to people fully.
You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction,
Look at that horseman ominously in the distance.
is the guidance of grace.
Where at?
The path that
He's behind the guy. He's the.
Oh, got ya. Yeah, that's a little spooky.
guidance holds the hour.
Wandering around.
It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff.
Castle Stormvale.
The decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Godric the Griffin. Oh, wait, I mean grafted.
Wait till you see that guy.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale. If you seek the Elden Ring,
She just basically told you, you're ready to go. Get the fuck out of here.
Did I touch that grace yet? I did.
Touch that. Oh,
I did it.
Grace? Is that like your...
That's the bonfire.
Okay. I thought it was your corpse.
I need to go that way real quick. Gonna go around Mr. Horseman.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot. There's just wildlife walking around
Yeah.
in this game, and I want to show you what these things' defense mechanism is. Hopefully, I don't really.
What's that?
That's the.
It's wildlife.
No, that's the guy that I was pointing out earlier.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I was ordering food.
He's gonna fuck me up.
Oh, no.
He's mad at you. Why is he mad at you?
Cause he looked at me. He was like, "What are you doing here?"
Like a
Are
wandering
you not
boss.
supposed to be here?
It is a wandering boss, yeah. Usually, you could sneak around them normally. It's just I wanted to show you what those sheep goat things did.
The sheep goat things.
All right, and
Oh, you got fast travel?
yeah,
Nice.
you could travel
Cool.
as long as you're not in combat. You can go between points,
Nice.
unless you're in a dungeon.
Do that speedy travel.
A dungeon.
Yeah.
A smith and stone.
Yeah.
We wait until noon for something to happen, hopefully.
Waiting for your guardian angel to come pick you up.
You're waiting for somebody, certainly. Look at this parkour shit that I'm doing.
Careful! Fuck! Oh no, you killed Santa!
I'm sorry, Santa.
What's that guy doing?
He's
Being Santa!
he's a merchant. Wandering merchant.
He's giving presents to all the good little spirits.
A lot of things to discover, but I'm going to get the horse first. Turtle.
Turtle?
Why are you killing the turtle?
Crafting materials.
He's crafting?
Yes.
Everything is crafting these days.
He's got to use that shell in order to catch rainwater so she doesn't,
It's meat. I'm looking for meat.
He's got to use that turtle meat to
It's a meat of turtle.
Give me
eat.
some gold-tinged excrement. Thank you.
You gotta use that meat to eat.
Use turtle meat to meat a turtle. I'm sticking with that one.
Boom!
Enough about you.
And as you're exploring around the world, if you find just wandering groups of enemies, like I think they should be around here somewhere. But if you find wandering groups of enemies and you
Like
kill them
those over
all,
there?
yeah, they'll refill your health items. So it encourages you to,
To run around killing things.
yeah,
To finish what you started.
yes,
To always
finish
kill the
this.
bloodline.
Yeah, exactly. To always finish the bloodline. Bort, I knew you were here. Where'd you go? That's a deer. Bones. Can make arrows out of bones. Oh, there you are. No! Stop running from me! I'm not.
Come back!
I don't want to run directly into that fucking camp.
Well, that's on you.
But it's not, because I didn't. I
No, that's still on you. That's your decision to make, buddy.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
fair
not wanting to go?
I showed restraint. Talk to me.
Look out, it's a humanity. I mean, it's an effigy. I mean...
It's people.
Yeah, there's... Hi. You want a quest to rescue Han Solo from Carbonite?
From beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Oh, somebody forcibly tattooed her eyes shut. It's fucked up.
Fuckers.
Have you
That's
heard of
mean.
the Finger Maiden?
Like, can you think of a worse thing to do?
They serve
Murder?
the two fingers,
Well,
offering
can you think of a more
guidance
painful thing to do?
to the
Painful murder?
Painful murder.
But you, I'm afraid, are maidenless. The role of maiden, turning runes into strength. To aid
Getting here lets you level up
search for the Elden.
and gives you torrent.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
So what do you use to level up? Is it salt, or blood, or souls?
Runes.
Runes? The runes come from salt or blood or
To
souls?
traverse great distances.
Blood and souls.
To summon a spectral
Pete,
steed.
Murdering.
Everybody at a base form.
Yeah.
Treat him with respect.
What do you get in Sekiro?
Money
Money?
and experience.
It's just experience?
Mm-hmm.
So FromSoft is capable of doing it normal.
Yeah, you get sen, which is money
Yeah.
in Japan. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, the starting item I chose to go with was a golden seed, which lets us get one more flask.
Mm-hmm.
One more healing item. We don't really need the Ashen. It's not Ashen Estus flask. We don't really need the mana flask, so we will. All right, time to raid this camp.
Do it. You sneaking?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, how much sneakier can you be? So apparently my dad was telling me this game is listed as an MMO. Which I don't think it is.
No. I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way I can justify this as an MMO. It's multiplayer, sure, but you're not online all the time with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're not like. I mean, I guess I guess he may be thinking like all the ghosts that you see around.
No, it was like listed on Steam as an MMO, I guess.
I think they need to fix that.
Huh?
I think they need to fix that.
Yeah.
Does it have like some? Can you meet other players randomly in the world, or
No.
okay? Yeah,
You
that
can
sounds like some
choose.
shit.
You can choose whether to do multiplayer or not, though.
I wasn't saying it was multiplayer, by the way. I know it's not, or I know it is multiplayer. I wasn't saying it's an MMO. I know it's not an MMO,
Yeah,
but it said it was an MMO.
Must not sound the alarms.
yeah, that's always weird.
And there we go. Found the map for this place. There we go. That's the chunk of map we have thus far.
Looks like a Lord of the Rings map.
Kinda does. Oh my god. Fucking bat things.
That's right, everyone. It's the bat things we needed. Oh, sorry, buddy. You should have been paying better attention on guard duty.
God duty is no joke.
Especially not with a bunch of winged critters out in the back there.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be paying attention, dude.
Critters is a funny word.
Yeah. Critter's
Someone with a
good word.
dog here. No, dog, you don't see me.
So, like, technically speaking, you could make and subsequently eat a critter fritter. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they make meat pies.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh no, you pissed off a Noivern.
I mean, I know there's, like, chicken fritters.
Chicken fritters?
Yeah. So, critter fritter isn't that far off. Make it out of, like, a lizard. Lizard meat. Alligator meat? Is alligator critter?
I just love how
They're
the
kind of
nose
big for
sticks
critter
out.
in my head.
Hmm?
They're kind of big for critter in my head, you know? Critter's like a smaller
What if you were
animal to
twice
me.
as big?
Oh yeah, then definitely a critter.
Okay.
That turns him into like a big lizard compared to me.
Mm-hmm. Komodo dragon?
Yeah.
Because that's roughly half the size of an alligator.
Yeah. They do got that crazy poison bite, though.
Yeah, and they're like full of fucking disease. Well, I guess that is the poison bite. It's not that it's poison. It's just that their saliva has an absurd amount of diseases in it.
Yeah, and it's riddled with corpse tissue because they just eat the shit out of bodies.
Human bodies, animal bodies, bodies of water.
Oh, they'll eat the fuck out of a body of water.
Chimps eat the fuck out of monkeys.
Chimps do eat the fuck out of monkeys. I've seen it. There's this video of this chimp. He's got this monkey, and he's just holding his hips. He's biting these big old chunks out of his hips, and the monkey's sitting there going, ah!
I still can't find that clip.
Yeah, I've only ever found it through Seth.
Yeah, it's on a Seth video. The Caves of Cud video.
Did you see the new Seth video, which is, I believe, my
Balloons TD6.
I believe
Yes.
that's my favorite one of his videos ever.
I will never make another good video ever again.
This guy ain't fucking
The
around.
intro to that video is insane, and it actually manages to get crazier from there. I really think it's his best work.
Fair.
Oh, also a new Philosophy Tube video came out.
Ooh, hell yeah. What'd she do?
Oh crap.
It's called Vaccines and Freedom.
Okay.
It's about why people choose not to get vaccinated.
Yeah.
Ow. I don't want to die, please.
It's a pretty good video, and it's also why the research behind the video is why articles were written about how she's funded by the CIA.
Got ya.
Because they saw in some leaked documents that she was doing work with the Royal Institute, and they thought that it said Royal Family.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
The
whack.
Royal Institute is a science charity in the UK. Non-profit. They didn't pay her. She didn't pay them.
But they did wind up getting picked up.
They worked together to research why people choose not to get vaccinated. For over a year, they worked on this. And people went, that means she's funded by the CIA. Now, I do have some problems with her reaction to the whole "you're funded by the CIA" thing, which is like she was not the only one who was targeted in that shit, where it's like these bread tubers are funded by the CIA.
Yeah.
Almost all of them came out and said, "Hey, at CIA on Twitter, where's my check?"
Yeah.
And then
Y'all been talking shit?
yeah, Abigail Thorne was like, "Really wish I didn't get harassed." And it's like, that's fair, but make it funny.
Yeah.
Have
Terrible.
a sense of humor about it. This is dumb as shit.
Yeah, it's terrible to be harassed, but if you can still turn it into kind of something to giggle about, that's perfect.
Like a recent video by the YouTuber Jose. He opens the video by there's a check by him receiving a check that the amount for the dollars is many, many, many from the CIA, and that's a fun video. Or that's a fun way to play the joke. It's also a good video. It's attacking Jimmy Dore for being a door.
You ever get attacked for being a door?
I can see it. And I can also see.
You can't ask someone that kind of question, Brant.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
No, you're Santa.
Santa Claus.
Purchase the crafting kit.
Santa Claus.
Purchase some fucking cookbooks. And we're broke.
Bye. What is it? I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel.
They're kind of like the,
By madness since the shattering
what are they
of the
called?
Elden Ring,
The memorial mob from Sekiro.
who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye for now.
What?
Damn it.
Okay, whatever. You are right.
No.
So what's the point? What are you trying to achieve in this game?
Trying to kill all the bad bitches.
Yeah?
No, trying to...
Become untarnished?
You are, yeah.
It's kind of like their version of
Are you trying to get the One Ring to rule them all?
You are trying to rule them all. The Elden Ring is more of a concept, I think. Like
It's not
a
a physical
throne.
ring?
It's more of a throne
It's more
kind
like
of deal.
more like a feeling than a thing we're
I think
seeking.
it's more than a feeling.
I used to say it's more than a feeling.
See, all I have to do is say 3 words. And these two just start mumbling gibberish vaguely to the tune of a song.
Being able to jump in a Souls game is ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you get into this game way faster than most of the other ones.
Everyone's
Yeah, it is until you get to the first main boss.
Then they slow it down.
me.
Yeah, because he's fucking difficult as shit.
Only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken in
So I'm not sure I'm correct about this, but apparently,
If you're grafted by the spell,
are you guys aware of the Minecraft mod Pixelmon that makes Minecraft into a 3D Pokemon game?
I think so.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
I guess the people who made that mod raised a shit ton of money to launch their own game, and it's a metaverse NFT game, and they revealed that the NFTs look like this, and everyone's mad at them now.
What? What the fuck?
It's bad.
What the fuck?
Everyone's pissed for, like,
Very obvious reasons.
not just because it looks bad, but also I think maybe because it looks bad, they're pissed that it's NFTs.
Yeah, fair.
Like, I think they would have been fine with it if they looked cool.
the poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you,
The spirits look fondly upon me.
the little one.
Look at the nose.
Nose.
Oh,
The nose goes. My food's almost here.
It was a pleasure.
nice.
Oh, tell them I love let them finally get
And here's the thing. They can make good art. Look at that shit. That looks great.
Yeah.
But that wasn't part of their reveal.
No.
Look at that shit, Brandon.
Oh.
Why wasn't that part of the reveal? That looks dope. That's like really good voxel art. I hate voxels, but they did good with it. I don't hate 3D,
There we go.
like,
May I have
3D pixelated things. I just hate the technology of voxels,
I am the witch Renna.
to be
Heard
clear.
tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking
I'm gonna do something very important
at the talk
after I talk to this girl.
I like her hat, like, a lot.
Me too.
I want it. You think I could rock that, like, downtown?
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Get that shit running.
I want, like, a giant hat. I want a hat that bothers people, because they... I want a hat that forces people to stay 6 feet away from me.
I want a hat that if I'm holding it and I'm not 6 feet away, it will tell me.
I'll be right back.
Getting you FUD?
Mm-hmm.
Get that FUD.
What's that?
Brandon.
That one.
Forgive mine intrusion. I doubt we shall again meet. How long will it be, I wonder?
You ready? And much like all old people, he disappears when her time comes.
The time comes they dissolve into the ether. Like the elderly or in a sloth.
Okay, I've got the perfect place to show you something.
Okay.
I keep thinking I need to go to the sites of grace to fast travel, but you don't.
Just anywhere on your map?
Yeah, you just need to not be in combat. All right.
Alert dogs are alert.
Indeed. Thank you. All right, y'all ready for this?
Yeah. Ooh.
Sick 'em, boys. Come on. Come on.
They're just like, nah, you got it.
I was ready for it. They weren't.
You be very careful around those. Oh, they're wolves. Never mind. You're fine. Thought they were white tigers. I didn't want you to get Siegfried and roided.
No, blowing the horn. Don't want anybody knowing I'm here. Get him.
Damn. Nice dodge.
Thank you.
The way they throw themselves around is pretty funny.
It's just great after all this time of like getting shit stomped by dogs except in Sekiro because dogs are worthlessly easy in Sekiro.
Yeah.
Parry them once, and they're dead. But having dogs on your side for once, that's nice.
Yeah. Nice little change of pace. Plus, you don't, in other Souls games, you don't really get to do a whole lot of, like, multi-battles where you've got backup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
God, I played fucking all of Dark Souls 3 with the Mercenary Twin Blades. You'd think I'd have their range a little more memorized. Alright. I was just here to show y'all that. Well, wait, there's more shit that I can get. I could also summon a jellyfish. Yeah. Not right now, but I can. Later.
Go fight a boss.
Okay. We'll do it. We'll go. We got a flail.
Get that flail.
Get a second.
Start throwing your arms around. Become the second flail.
Gotta get there first. It's not too hard.
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta be careful because your horse can die. I want. Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember this place. There's a fucking ballista. My horse is dead.
Oh no. Fuck.
Can you revive your horse?
Yeah, it just takes a crimson flask.
Oh, okay. Just didn't get him back, though.
What do you think you're doing? No, please. I haven't even leveled up once yet.
So how much of this game have you played in your free time?
I got through the first of the 5 like head bosses. So I pretty much got through the first area, I guess. I think.
Hours wise.
I put 9 hours into it.
Okay.
I didn't really get all that far, but I was doing exploring and shit. Hmm. What's up that vigor? Alright, time to get our ass kicked by the first boss. Or not. We'll see.
Do you think this game is a good introduction to FromSoft's Souls-like games?
Say it's good for teaching you like base combat mechanics. I'd
Is it a good first game?
I'd say so because there's not a lot of baggage of having to play because it's not connected technically.
Like gameplay.
Gameplay wise, yeah,
Like,
I
know
mean,
Bloodborne got a lot of people. It's Dark Souls.
mm-hmm.
People generally regard Bloodborne as the best introduction. But it's also exclusive to PlayStation, so I can't tell my dad to play Bloodborne.
I would say it's a pretty good entrance in. The problem is it's just difficult. It's a little bit more difficult than the other one because there's just more mechanics to deal with. All right, boss time. This is where the network test ended, if I'm not mistaken. After beating this guy.
No, he's from the trailer.
Yeah.
The trailer made him out to be like a really big deal.
I'm almost certain this is not going to be the last time you face him. He's got a lot of delays on his attacks. Some of his attacks are really quick. Does a lot of damage. Throws knives. You can fucking backstab him.
Okay, I'm back on mic.
Right on.
Is Lucas awake?
No.
Nope.
Look at that hammer. Oh shit!
Oh, now he's awake.
Good
I
lord.
thought he was going. I thought he was fucking going for the other guy, but no. I was like, look how pretty that hammer. Oh no!
That's not a hammer.
He's got a dagger, he's got a sword, and he's got a hammer of light. Oh! And a stick,
This guy doesn't look like the kind
wood.
of guy that would use light magic.
right?
Yeah.
I died. I didn't do too bad though.
I've never seen that screen in a FromSoft game before.
The you died screen.
Uh-huh. God, they really could have just called this game Dark Souls and I would have bought it. I don't know if I would have spent money on it, because I've only ever bought one Dark Souls game 3 times.
Is that one?
I have it on PC, Xbox 360, and Switch. Because I tried for years, I desperately tried to get into Dark Souls.
And then you beat it.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to beat it all by myself. Like a big kid.
Well, maybe one of these days if we stream it again.
I'll be
Help!
playing it solo. That might be fun.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
of course, since I'm such a big fan of Dark Souls, so I can't stand not playing a Dark Souls game if we're playing it on stream. If you ever need help, I'm there. Like if you really need to beat that boss and it's just really pissing you off, I'll find a way. Stop! Jesus. There was one time look, I summoned the jellyfish.
Oh, sick. I've been playing a lot of God Eater recently.
I've been thinking about getting back into that. I need to start a new game on my Switch.
I'm not super far in. I'm like, I think 15-ish hours into the game on Switch.
Yeah.
On my newer character. What weapons do you normally main?
Scythe.
Scythe? I go the 2 swords.
Yeah. With my character, I usually go ring. Well, I started off with ring, and then I just went to scythe because I just loved scythe so much.
Scythes are cool weapons.
But the dual glaives, the fact that you could switch it between 2 swords and a glaive is
Yeah.
really fucking cool.
That's what keeps
and
me
I wanted to switch,
pulled
switch to that later.
I'm very fond of the weapon. I really don't play anything else.
No, it was poison. I could have just waited and no, that would have taken too long.
Especially given that the game really disincentivizes jumping around between weapons.
Yeah.
With all the skills you're leveling up that are weapon specific.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was like, once I level up a decent amount get enough things up to like the S rank and all that stuff, then I could probably. But I am starting to build one at least. Look at this samurai. Why is he using a staff?
That's a good question. Lucas? Buddy. Ooh. Lucas, wake up.
Ouch. Ow.
I think Lucas died.
Yeah, he's completely dead.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you. And
Grace guides me, okay? Why do you have to test me?
that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of
Lucas.
timeless champions, guided by grace. Very well.
Brandon, can you pause the stream real quick?
For but a moment.
Fuck this one. No, I forgot that my name on Twitch, I had to add a 2 because someone already took mine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
How-
We revived Lucas.
Sorry.
His spark was extinguished.
Oh, it's still gone.
We needed to give him some synthen. Hopefully he doesn't, like, have an attack on us.
Yeah, I was trying to get dodge out, but then they hit you more.
Oh, we
I was
were
like,
meaning
probably
to
not.
talk to you about this. Brandon,
Huh.
they have the entire Attack on Titan dub on Hulu.
Oh yeah.
All 4 seasons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just thought you should know about that. All dubbed, too.
Man. It's the thing.
And I have Hulu, so, you know, if we
Yeah.
ever want to chill and watch that show, it's an option.
Yeah, I'd say that's a very good idea. It's a very good show. Hell, even fucking subbed that show is great.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't watch subs for things that aren't Gundam.
Fair.
And nope, I've literally only ever watched Gundam as a subbed show.
But then you don't get to hear Levi's voice actor just scream, "Candy!"
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm good on that though.
type of shit. But you have to see a poor gal get her head fucking blown off before that.
Well, the guy's name is Kenny. It's why couldn't you pick a better name for your main villain?
Okay, so straight up though, I knew a kid named Kenny and he was a shithead. I can see it being a villain name.
Did he shoot a lady?
I don't know, I haven't heard from
He
him
got
in
a
like a
broom?
decade.
No, that was a horn.
Okay.
Hunting horn?
Yeah.
I like hunting horn.
He didn't look like he was hunting much with that. Dude got jumped by wolves.
Devin's always yelling at me for knocking him in the air in Monster Hunter, and I'm just like, well, I'm a hammer and you're near the head. That sounds like your problem.
What's Devin maining?
Charge Blade.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Honestly, he has about as much right to be near the head as I do, but still,
Oh, I don't know.
I'm a fucking
hammer
hammer.
takes top priority at the head no matter what.
those impact files though, dude, when they
Yeah.
with the frequency that Devin puts them out, because he's been playing Charge Blade, like just Charge Blade. That's his favorite weapon.
Yeah.
He's gotten really good at making those like pop out like every 2 or 3 seconds. So sometimes he stuns monsters more than I do, but When I'm in my group, definitely. There's no fucking get away from the head.
Yeah.
The head's going to break. It's going to get stunned twice per area. Stay the fuck away. Alright, so...
I just kind of vibe when I play Hunting Horn. It's like, if I'm near the head, I'm near the head. If I'm not, I'm doing damage somewhere else. And I'm boosting my friends up. And that's what they want from me.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing music. We're jamming. We're jiving.
We're juking.
Hadouken.
Duking.
Oh my gosh. So,
Neat.
I,
It's all the same. Lay out your arms.
No.
the
Don't you put your arm on that. He will crush it.
same day the Russian invasion of Ukraine started, so Wednesday.
Yeah.
It came out that Louis C.K. was touring in Ukraine at the time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That country can't catch a break, can it?
Yeah, Christ.
It did cause a lot of jokes about his show's bombing to come out, though, which was made funnier by the fact that I heard some from Ukrainians.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a Smith. That's where
And
we go
also,
to Smith.
every article I've seen about it refers to Louis C.K. as canceled comedian Louis C.K.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, we really just got the one guy canceled, didn't we?
It's weird, too, because he just kind of did the same thing as Chappelle, where he had a special that did well, apparently, but if you watch it, it's mostly just him kind of crying about being canceled,
Yeah.
and simultaneously how it didn't work, but man, it sucks that he was canceled. It's like,
Cancel
so is
culture-
it bad or is it powerless? Which one is it?
Well, you see, the comedy is that he says both.
You see, the comedy is you're a fucking retard.
Oh, Louis C.K. Please quit. Look, that dude had money, and he's like 50
Oh,
something.
he still does, yeah.
He could have just, like, when all that shit came out, he could have just retired.
Yeah.
He could have just never been seen in public again.
Oh, but
That was 100% an option to him.
But it's like Chappelle says, if you take away someone's ability to work, you're pretty much killing them.
Fuck you, you don't have to work.
No, if you make him not kill, if you make him not work, you're killing him, Zella. You're doing violence. You can't make people not joke if they're comedians.
As I was saying to a friend of mine the other day, politics boiled down to its base components is the distribution of violence. Who gets to do violence and who is violence done against. And at the end of the day, I think verbal violence done against comedians should be part of every single political stance.
Yeah.
Bully comedians. Fuck it. They deserve it.
It's like at some point recently they all just became chicken shits
Yeah.
who can't take their own standards. Like, I don't know. People complain about how, like, oh, comedy's dead. It's like, no, comedy just got better taste.
Yeah. Well, like, you know, there's a semi-famous phrase, which is, comedy is the fastest media to age.
Yeah.
And it's true. And the thing is, if you don't change with the times, if your comedy doesn't change with the times, then it has aged poorly, and you're now bad at comedy.
Yeah.
One of my favorite phrases to say, and it's brutal, is like, if you don't roll with the times, the world will bury you.
Yeah. Well, and, you know, just because you had a joke that was funny a couple of years ago, or even like a couple months ago, doesn't mean it still is.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's especially notable in the era of, like, meme culture.
Oh my God.
Something
Yeah.
can be funny one day and not funny the next.
Yeah, genuinely.
Um,
But, like, I get people
you know what
who...
never stops being funny, though?
Hmm.
Harambe jokes.
Mm.
I'm
Pickle
always...
Rick.
Funniest shit I've seen, I've ever
Funniest
seen.
shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, it's not 2006.
That's it right there.
That's it right there.
No, but, like, you know, every time I see a joke which is like, how did our timeline get like this? And someone says Harambe, each passing day that gets a little funnier.
Fair.
And really that's the only Harambe joke that's still funny, is just like, that's where the timeline went wrong, is when Harambe died. It's
That
like,
fucking monkey.
that is objectively kind of funny. Because it's so insignificant and the internet freaked the fuck out over it. And also, I had no access to the internet when that happened.
Oh, God.
So I gained access to the internet like a month or two later, and everybody's talking about this fucking monkey, and also Donald Trump for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
all
was
started with that stupid monkey, didn't it?
Yeah, I was like offline as shit for most of the 2016 election.
Yeah.
Not a bad time to be offline.
Yeah, no, honestly.
Really, all I knew was that I liked Bernie Sanders, and he didn't make it.
Yeah.
Oh. I still like Bernie Sanders. I just don't think he should be president, because he's like fucking 190 years old.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, let's... Next president, please be under 50 challenge.
Because he's
Impossible.
already legally collecting his lone life insurance. Because by all technicalities, he is dead.
Yeah. Like, can we have a president who is seriously just a president under the age of 50?
No.
Is that
What, are you
even
insane?
fucking possible at this point?
They'll never allow it. It's like women voters or a Catholic in the White House.
Okay, first of all, we did allow a Catholic in the White House, and second of all, us women don't deserve to vote.
Oh, not where I thought it was going.
That guy looks like Gale, doesn't he?
He do.
How couldn't you tell that's what the joke was? You need to sleep more, Lucas.
Yeah.
Just not on stream.
I'm surprised you didn't figure that part out. Fucking, oh man, last night sucked.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It just it happens.
I had like a number of anxiety attacks today for no real reason.
I've been getting a lot of anxiety attacks, but I know the reason. I miss my dog.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get him, wolves.
I know she's in a better place now. It's just... It's like I keep telling my ma, it's like, I just miss her.
Yeah. That's why I went to a vintage toy store today, was to stop the anxiety.
Yeah.
It worked, and then I went to Target, and it started it right back up.
Got ya. I was pretty much not able to sleep great last night, like all night. And then Jake came over, and it was like, oh, okay, I can be calm for a while.
And fixed your computer.
Yeah, and then we did errands after we took him home, and it was like, okay, cool, but since the anxiety was subsiding, that's when I realized I hadn't eaten all day.
Mm-hmm. So you ate and then you slept?
Yeah, and that was at like 5:30.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to sleep, I just meant to eat.
I think most of my anxiety comes from the fact that I haven't worked on the toy at all in 2 days.
Oh, got ya.
And it's just like, I'm supposed to be doing this.
I was gonna say you had a pretty big day the other day, so...
Yesterday was, I think, was valid that I didn't work on the toy.
Yeah.
I had quite a bit going on. Today I was just lazy, and it really, my laziness caused me anxiety.
Yeah.
Which happens sometimes, and I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, you're
And I know it's
putting
not...
shit off, and it's making you stress more.
Yeah, and I know it's not laziness, it's the very, very toxic to my brain combination of ADHD and borderline personality disorder. Those two don't mesh well.
No, they like to kind of duke it out.
It's like, one of them will do one thing that the other one just really doesn't agree with. ADHD is like, don't talk to anyone for 3 days, and then borderline personality disorder is like, that means everyone hates you. And logic brain's like, this was your choice! Well, it's just a bunch of nonsense, you know?
I feel the human mind can be a bitch.
Yeah. You having fun with this boss, Brandon?
Yeah,
Can I give him a college try?
go for it.
Thank you. Oh god, I'm gonna take off my jacket, even though I know I'm gonna feel cold. Oh god, damn it!
The bosses like take cues from like all of the Souls games. It's crazy. Like the flailiness of fucking Bloodborne, the unpredictability of Dark Souls 3, and also the really late delayed attacks. That make you panic roll before, and then they hit you anyway.
You just tweeted, I guess Twitter recommended him 2 tweets that are the most lukewarm takes he or I have ever seen.
Oh no!
It's the lukewarmest takes. You guys ready for them?
Yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch is a crazy name, TBH. And Lord of the Rings was a better trilogy than The Hobbit.
Wow. Truly breaking ground.
Fucking room temperature ass takes right there.
Yeah. Dang it.
That was fast.
That is what happened the first time I fought him. We could also just,
I told you to fight a boss. You're fighting the boss.
yeah,
Ugh.
but I think they do intend us to level up a little bit before we, because we've leveled up once.
How many times are we supposed to level up?
Well, I mean, they just want maybe a stronger weapon as well.
There are other weapons? I thought this was like
You can upgrade. You can upgrade your weapons.
Oh, okay.
And no, obviously, it's not like Bloodborne. There aren't trick weapons.
Trick weapons?
That was Bloodborne's thing.
Oh, the ones
All
that
the weapons
transform?
can transform.
That's a trick?
Yeah, they're called trick weapons.
I prefer treat weapons. Like the fucking gingerbread switch axe in Monster Hunter.
I prefer stocking stuffer weapons.
I always
The
liked
candy cane
Valentine's weapons.
What?
I always liked Valentine's weapons. For a good old Valentine's Day massacre.
Oh no.
What's the matter with a Valentine's Day massacre? You don't like organized crime?
Depends on who's
And mass
organizing.
casualties involved in it?
Again, it depends on who's organizing.
Greta
Which one?
Thornburg.
You on Fox News now?
What did she get her own Fox News show?
No, it just saying that she's a criminal is a very Fox News take.
Oh no, she's not a criminal. She's just a criminal organizer.
Fox News ass take, buddy.
I could go on Fox News with that. I could get a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Fox. It's a grift.
So this game's also so this game's summoning system is a lot like a mixture of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, where you have to pop things to summon other players, but there are specific summons on the ground that you can take to help you with bosses. And you also can find different people. So it's just like Dark Souls, I guess.
Yeah, no, that's pretty lit.
And the magic is dope as fuck.
Do we have magic?
Nah.
Can we get magic?
Yeah.
Sick.
It's a Dark Souls game. You just get whatever you could get every spell in the game.
Can you get the big hammer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be a miracle. Or not a miracle, it's called an incant.
What the fuck is that?
It's like pyromancy's mixed with miracles. So they're like spells.
Mm-hmm.
Just
How's
like
that different than magic?
Well, you see, magic you use a staff to cast, and it's usually blue, like very blue, like that.
Okay.
Miracles are generally more like
Hand cast?
no, it's a different. It's like a talisman that you need to cast miracles with.
Like the shield for the Mizutsune's sword and shield.
Yeah, very
You're holding a talisman in one hand and a sword in the other.
exactly.
That's one of my favorite weapons in Monster Hunter. Honestly, it's so cool.
It honestly, it's one of the reasons why I love Dark Souls. Like, well, just the Souls series, fucking magic in general, because you can't just cast through your hands. You have to have something to cast with.
You have to channel the magic through something.
Yeah.
Have a medium.
Yeah.
Small, medium, at large. I didn't feel like doing the setup, so I just went with the punchline.
Fucking scarecrows outstanding in their fields. You ever get into a fight with a scarecrow and you use fire attacks on it and it doesn't work and you realize it's actually 3 midgets in a coat? No, in fact, midgets are highly resistant to fire damage.
I don't think midget is an acceptable word anymore.
It's not.
But that does remind... Is it a John Mulaney bit? Where he's talking about how people told him not to use the word midget because little people would riot, and he said, "I absolutely will use the word because I really want to see that."
That bit's great.
That's John Mulaney, right?
I think so.
Because that's a fantastic bit.
One of the only good bits out of comedian Ralphie May is the one where he's like, "I've never really liked the term dwarf for little people. You know, it's not really my place to choose. It's just dwarf is, that comes from a fantasy setting. In my opinion, if you don't got a battle axe, you ain't a dwarf."
I mean,
it's like, God damn it, that's...
I think that's valid. And to be fair, we did... There's a long history of using fantasy names to describe minorities.
You about to accidentally say some extra credits shit? I thought he was going to throw himself off that cliff.
I wish.
No, I was going to bring up that a term that was used, depending on the era, either to describe effeminate gay men who bottomed, I think. And at a point, it was just like that. It was a term for effeminate gay men, but prior to that, it was essentially a third gender in society because watch more of Kaz Rose videos. They go over that really well. But the term was fairy.
Oh yeah.
Which was basically another gender at a point in history.
There are 3 genders, 4 genders, even 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what's up.
Yeah. Even 5. It's not the statements she's saying. It's just the fact that she says the even 5. Like, that's the fucking crazy part.
Oh, Lucas, I've got to tell you about some of the toys they had at the vintage shop.
Oh, yeah. Oof, yes.
So they had a
Sorry.
whole bunch of modern stuff that I have.
Okay.
Somebody clearly just sold their collection. Like including stuff that you can still find on store shelves now, just out of box. And
Oh.
in there, like Kingdom Deluxe Shadow Panther was there.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. And most of the Kingdom figures.
Okay.
But then there was the G1 stuff. And non-G1. This was the one that got me. They have every Skylinks that I don't have.
Oh my god.
Which is just 2, but you know.
Oh, okay.
They
Still.
had G1 and Combiner Wars Skylinks.
Whack.
They also had G1 Hound,
Ooh.
both in and out of box.
Cool.
And Sideswipe and Hot Rod in and out of box. In-box G1 Ultra Magnus, which would have been tempting to me if it wasn't $200.
Yeah, fair.
But, I mean, even at $200, it's like, that's not an unreasonable price for that.
No, that's a good centerpiece.
And the plastic on the white Optimus Prime, not yellowed at all.
Beautiful.
So it was kept in real good shape. Complete G1 Devastator.
Nice.
Whole bunch of GoBots.
Hell yeah.
A number of mini-bots, including Red Bumblebee was there.
Ooh, okay.
Sea Spray. There was a really good condition Sea Spray. Cosmos.
Good shit. I love finding good condition mini bots.
And Wind Charger
Ooh, hell yeah.
is there as well.
I think I need a wind charger.
I was debating it, honestly. Oh, and they had Gears, which I absolutely would have bought if I didn't buy reissue Gears.
Fair.
I got reissue Gears and Swerve. I'm very fond of that mini-bot mold.
Yeah, very fair. It's
What
a
else?
weirdo mold.
It is. What else did they have? Oh, they had the 4Kids deco of Beast Wars Rhinox.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was like one of the... And Transmetal 2 figure that I couldn't identify.
Huh.
Um,
You know, it's obscure when Zella can't figure it out. What's a
well, it's one of the fucking Scout ones that doesn't look very good, so I didn't commit it to memory ever.
Yeah, I feel. Well, and Beast Machines, so... Or Beast Wars?
Transmetal 2.
Transmetal
so Beast
2.
Wars.
Okay.
But it was just one... It's got, like, chrome parts and clear parts and normal parts, and the colors are all over the place, and the robot mode is just made of random shit. One of those Beast Wars figures that just doesn't look very good,
Yeah.
so I never bothered thinking about it. Fucking show me some, what's his name? Goddamn Ramulus?
Ramulus, yes.
I want that toy.
Orca.
Torque great, but gold plastic syndrome plagues that thing like the plague.
Yeah, we need a reissue of Torca.
With better plastic, absolutely. We are getting a reissue of Cyber Shark, and I'm so hyped about that.
Cyber Shark's a cool toy too. People should get it more. It's fine as a...
Wait, it's Cyber Shark, right? That's being reissued? Now I have
Might
to
be
check.
Skybite.
Huh?
Or not Sky... Yeah, it might be Skybite.
No.
Okay. Because they made a Skybite out of Cyber Shark.
It might not be Cyber Shark. It's not Cyber Shark.
Damn.
No, it is Cyber Shark. It's just the first Cyber Shark.
Yeah. Bitchin'.
Yeah, it's a fucking... It's one of the best Beast Wars figures by all accounts.
Yeah.
Because look at his face.
Yeah.
He's pretty big for a deluxe.
Yeah, actually. I might have to pick him up.
I am going to pick him up. He looks great.
He does.
And we're also getting a reissue of Wolfang.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Wolfang's a neat one.
And I believe they're both deluxes, so that means they'll run like $25-ish.
Yeah.
And I'm probably not going to grab Wolfang because it's extremely shell former.
Yeah.
And I guess so is Cyber Shark, but I like Cyber Shark more because it's a... Look at his face. Look at his alt mode. He's a shark. He is absurd.
What you looking at, Ghost?
Alright, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I think we should explore around more.
Look at Cyber Shark.
Yeah.
Look at his face. Look at his teeth. It's a ridiculous toy that transforms in like 4 steps. But as is known about me, I love a weirdo.
Oh, yeah. And a simple little fun to fuck around with weirdo is the best kind.
And Cyber Shark, because it's a Beast Wars toy, it's made of mostly ball joints, so it's really posable for a mid-90s era toy.
Yeah.
Not that posability matters, like, at all to me,
Yeah.
if I'll be honest. Like, I'm fine with something like this, where it's like, posability, you mean his arms swivel, right? Or or the toys that I make, which have 6 points of articulation.
Yeah.
But
The main swivels.
the thing is, and I think this specifically applies to toy robots over pretty much it. Toy robots and toy aliens.
Yeah.
Where if it looks cool, it doesn't have to move that much.
No, it does not.
Um,
If, that happens a lot with Transformers in specific.
but I'm like also Glyos.
Yeah.
Glyos, they have roughly the exact same articulation that my toy does.
Yeah.
But they look cool, and you can build things out of them. So they're acceptable.
Ah, I'm sorry, Brandon. They still work well as a fun little toy.
It really just needs to look cool, and then you're good.
I'd say give him a couple more tries. You almost had him there.
Yeah, you were close.
Oh, hey, it's a fucking gimmick puppet from Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is a fucking monster from God Eater, I swear to God.
Yeah,
Eater.
it's the
It's the thing, that face thing.
yeah, the zygotes.
I think
Is that
so.
what they're called?
Yeah. No.
Are the
The
zygotes,
zygotes,
ones on
the zygotes are
ground?
the small monsters. Are the
Oh, are you talking about the big ones? The
I'm
fallen
talking
idols?
Yeah, the fallen idol. It reminds me of a fallen idol. There we go.
I've been playing a lot of God Eater. What else did they have? Oh, they also had all of Volcanicus.
Oh,
At
nice.
the vintage toy store. Movie 1 Leader Optimus Prime.
Cool.
Movie 1 Deluxe Class Payload. If you're familiar with that guy.
Yeah.
He turns into like a delivery truck.
Yeah.
He was one of the grunts that you could fight in the tie-in video game.
Gotcha.
I had that toy as a kid. I was very fond of it. I would have bought it if I didn't, like... I played with it a lot as a kid.
Yeah.
So it would have been like, getting it again, I would have played with it for a day and then thrown it in storage.
Yeah.
And it's like,
It would have just been there for a quick nostalgia trip.
yeah, and it's like, that's not worth $25 to me.
Yeah. Fair.
It was new in box, so. They also had... Oh! Dark of the Moon Nitro Fire Bumblebee?
Oh, nice.
The one that looks evil
Yeah, all the black and flames and shit.
and bright red eyes with light piping.
Yeah.
That one was also new in box and extremely tempting to me,
Yeah, fair.
but it was $27. This guy was $25, so I went with this guy.
Yeah, very fair.
I wasn't there to spend a lot of money unless something really caught my attention. Like, if I rolled in there and they had, like, a really good condition G1 Sunstreaker, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
And you know why that is?
You love Sunstreaker?
No, I don't really give a shit about Sunstreaker. They can't reissue that toy.
No?
The injection molding process that was used for it back in the day
Yeah.
is no longer possible, so they can't use the molds for Sunstreaker anymore.
Oh, weird.
It's the same reason they don't reissue the Dinobots.
Oh, I thought they did reissue the Dinobots. No.
They just made so many of them for almost a decade.
God,
There
yeah.
are just so many kicking around that it's pretty easy to find them.
Fucking A.
But they can't be made anymore. And the thing with Sunstreaker is, he didn't get the same treatment the Dinobots got. So if they had if they had a really good condition Sunstreaker, I probably would have gone
his
for
spectral ass knives.
it. Depending on the price, of course.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
like, I would have been more willing to spend a fair bit of money on a Sunstreaker than some of the other shit they had there. Like, G1 Skylinks, awesome. Love that you have it. I won't buy it.
Yeah.
I didn't even care about the price. It's just like, it's whatever the price is, it's more than I'm willing to spend.
Yeah, toy's
spend.
fucking huge.
I was kind of tempted on Combiner Wars Skylinks, though.
That's fair. Skyrain alone is worth the price on that toy.
Yeah. If I go back, next time I go back there, if they still have it, I'll probably pick it up. But, it's a vintage toy shop. That's not somewhere you go often. That's somewhere you go every once in a while to see what their new shit is.
Yeah.
So, like, in a month or two. Maybe after my next doctor's appointment, like, towards the end of May.
Oh, heck yeah. That might be a good little,
Jesus!
Yeah, nice. What's the word I'm looking for? I like the blood effects.
I do
Yeah.
still want to check the leech pit soon here. See if they have anything, but realistically, this toy shop actually only opened up, I asked him about it, it only opened this past Halloween.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I just assumed you went to the leech pit.
Nah, this place is on, it's on Pikes Peak.
Okay.
We pass it sometimes, driving home from here, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's like kind of just past Memorial.
Gotcha.
But I'd seen it a couple of times, and then I googled vintage toy store yesterday, and it popped up again, or it popped up on that search, and it's like, wait, that's a vintage toy store? Ooh. And I go through the pictures that they have on their Google reviews. They have 4.9 out of 5 stars on Google already, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
They have, if I'm not, I saw a kid walk up and start using it, so I'm assuming that it's free. They just have arcade machines sitting in there, and I don't think you have to pay for them to use. They're just there for fun.
Oh, that's wicked.
And it's
I
like a
that.
husband and wife that own the place, I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah. Beautiful. That's living the dream.
I've got to take you there Actually, I'll probably go back there sooner just to take you there so you can see it.
Fair. That sounds like my kind of place.
Because, there's stuff there that's affordable, as well as stuff that's, like, old and neat and expensive.
Yeah.
And toys of kind of all eras from, like, 40 years ago to now.
Hell yeah.
Of all different franchises. It's
So,
really a fantastic thing to see and something the city desperately needed.
Yeah, because there's not that many good toy shops here in town anymore.
I'm wondering if I can maybe build a relationship with them and see if they'll carry my toys in their shop.
Oh, that could be. That could be.
Give them like a nice deal on them.
Yeah.
Because that might be really fun, right?
Yeah, and I bet at the least they'd be willing to have like little pamphlets of yours or something like that in the store. Because most businesses here in town do that.
Yeah. And I think part of their shtick is they also sell like custom toys.
Okay.
So that actually it might be really easy for me to get them to carry my stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that's really worth looking into. And if they end up carrying my toys, then I'm going to go in there all the time.
Yeah, fair. Good lord. The volley y'all put him through just there was pretty excellent, at least.
And he was talking to another customer who I guess was, I think they were selling him stuff or talking to him about selling him like a large amount of toys.
Okay.
From what I was overhearing, I didn't listen to the whole conversation, but I heard parts of it. It seems like he gives really good prices for toys that are sold to him.
Okay. That's good shit. That won't rip you off.
Like, I heard him say something along the lines of, like, you know, something like, you sell it to me for 200, I sell it for 250, and it's like, holy shit!
Yeah.
That's the best fucking buy price I've heard in this town.
Yeah, for real.
God, he just fucking
You're given,
keeps going.
you're given like 80% of a thing's value when you're buying it to resell? That's insane.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like, if I heard correctly, but I thought I heard that.
Yeah, and I imagine it might not be that way for every item.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to sell me some Star Wars or G.I. Joe bullshit for that? Yeah, we can do that. That'll move quick. Oh. You want me to give you 80% on this limited edition original Willow action figure? Yeah, I'll sit on my shelf for a century.
Yeah.
Don't at me, Willow fans. I love that movie. Pretty sure it had toys, as weird as that is.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Never seen Willow?
Mm-mm.
It's a Lucasfilm movie, and it's pretty good. It stars a little person, if I'm not mistaken, playing kind of a Hobbit-esque character. And it's kind of like a Hobbit adventure, but not Tolkien.
One of my favorite news stories to come out in the past couple of days, I guess, total, about this Ukraine situation is a news story that says, footage of an alleged Ukrainian fighter jet named the Ghost of Kiev is from a simulation game, fact checkers report. And one of my favorite, like, photoshopped articles was saying that the Ghost of Kiev shot down a bunch of Russian planes and then went to Moscow to fuck Putin's wife. It was just like, okay, that's a fun joke then.
Thought you were gonna bring up the absolute metal as fuck 13 guardsmen who were defending a small coastal island this morning, as far as I remember.
That shit was sad, though.
It was, but at the same time, it's a fine example of go fuck yourself, Russia.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally.
I don't know, like, a ton about what happened there. I do know that that one of the soldiers who died there, a bunch of his Instagram stories have been shared around, and he seemed like a cool dude.
Yeah. So they kicked off naval attacks this morning, I guess. And part of that was they moved in on this small little island, which as far as I read the story, it didn't seem like it had any fucking strategic value. But it was like an early warning post, and they had a frigate roll up on them and say over like a loudspeaker, lay down your weapons, yada yada, or there will be unnecessary bloodshed. This is a Russian war vessel. And they responded, Russian war vessel, go fuck yourself.
Sick.
It is sad because they all did pass, because they all did die. But
Because
still,
Russia can go fuck itself.
yeah, because Russia's evil.
Yeah. Hey, it's a quick, like, anti-shout out to weird tankies. You can be against the US and against Russia at the same time.
What's a
Russia's not even a communist country anymore.
what's a tanky?
They are authoritarian communists. It's sort of like, I don't believe in horseshoe theory most of the time, but like as far as contradictions of ideology goes, that's up there with anarcho-capitalists. Authoritarian communists. They're like very pro-China a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And they're mainly pro-China because they're anti-America, and they're pro-Russia because they're anti-America. I was telling you a little bit about them yesterday, the Gen Z Dong subreddit.
Yeah.
Tankies.
It's the literal Chi-Com atheists.
Yeah, it's
I need to
the
get water.
okie dokie.
Can you get me some too? Okay.
It's the Chi-Com atheists that Alex Jones is ranting about.
The very same that found Christmas in the dead of night and murdered it in its own home.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe it? There's a sneak.
Can I? I will.
There's a sneak mechanic in this game.
Yeah.
I like it.
Were you
Also,
not noticing that when Brandon was sneaking up on dudes?
I was just I find it weird that I click the left thumbstick in on a Souls-like and they crouch. Like, Neo has fucking ninjas and it doesn't do that. I really want a PS5.
I'd like a PS5 as well.
This game loads, I mean, all games load so fucking quick. Damn. I was hoping like any one of those attacks would knock you out of your string, but no. Oh. Oh. Brandon,
So,
how do you make wolves?
hold down triangle, and it's one of the D-pad buttons. It's
Aha. Gotcha. What's the other one do?
Jellyfish.
You want wolves or you want jellyfish? You get two options.
Yo, y'all remember that one time that Ian McKellen... Y'all remember that one time Ian McKellen, that blue lady, couldn't get the civil rights to work, so they turned a senator into a jellyfish?
Yeah.
Oh, have you,
Froggy Fresh.
Zella? This is more for you, but y'all have y'all seen the ad for Doctor Strange and the Mountains of Madness? You know the one.
Oh.
That's what it's named after.
I mean, yeah. But I haven't heard that before. Oh, you were close.
Mad.
Diamond. I guess you just did.
I did. Have y'all seen the trailer for it, though?
I've seen a trailer.
Okay. There's a cameo in there that has everyone
Oh.
freaking the fuck out, and I'm in the same boat.
Have you heard the speculation about that? About, it's the Illuminati.
Yeah.
And who they're getting to play Iron Man.
Oh, I didn't think about the fact that Iron Man would be in that batch.
But it would be a different universe Iron Man, so they're going to get a different actor to play him, and there are reliable reports as to who that is.
Oh.
So, think in your head. Similar age, kind of similar hair color.
George Clooney.
No. Who
Danny
would
Trejo.
be really good at playing evil Iron Man?
Danny Trejo.
No. I mean, yes, but that's not the one we've heard about.
Oh.
Tom fucking Cruise
What?
as evil Iron Man.
Okay.
I'm kinda into it, I'm not gonna lie.
I can dig that.
As Illuminati multiverse Iron Man,
Yeah.
who was... What's his deal? Was he driven mad by nanomachines?
I think so.
I
Or he might have just straight up been successful in making Ultron. And
know that's a thing, because that's shown in the trailer.
yeah, they got the drones. I'm so happy they're bringing Ultron back somehow.
I hope they get the guy who voiced him back.
Same. I hope we can get a Prime Universe Ultron that's more like comics Ultron, where it's less like, oh, we gotta kill him or he gonna kill everything, and more like, leave him alone. He's sorting it out.
I do hope they use this to facilitate Ultron coming back. That would be really cool.
But Brandon, just so you know what the hell we're talking about, the trailer has a line spoken in reference to Doctor Strange invading the multiverse and all that by Sir Patrick Stewart, which has most people assuming that he's going to be playing Professor X.
But Illuminati Professor X.
Well, I mean, they already have kind of done the thing where other universes of those movies are already confirmed.
Yeah.
They're not Marvel, but they existed in their own universe. They're canon. Like I love Toby, fucking Toby talking to Tom Holland in the most recent movie. It's like, okay, guys, it's okay. I don't want to brag, but I was on the Avengers, and they're just like, that is great. And Toby's like, that is amazing. Who are they? He's just like, you don't have the Avengers where you're from? He's like, no, this is not a normal thing. Like,
Still can't get over Andrew Garfield's performance in that movie. It's so good. He's the reason I want to see that movie again so bad.
same. He is also like, I'm not
And
gonna
Alfred
lie.
Molina.
Yeah, I really want Amazing Spider-Man 3.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, Brandon, if you want back.
When are we gonna get Spider-Man Homeward Bound?
Emma Stone as Gwen Stacy, eventually coming back as Spider-Gwen.
Yeah.
I'd like that.
We're
Even if it's
turning
only for-
back.
Even if it's only for an movie. But we're so close!
I mean, the thing is, we've already got Haley Steinfeld.
Haley Steinfeld?
She voices Spider-Gwen.
Oh, yeah.
And also, she's just
I was thinking...
destined to be in literally every nerd franchise, so I wouldn't be surprised if they brought her in to play live-action Spider-Gwen.
Fair. I thought you were saying she was already live-action Gwen. I was like, wait, there's a current live-action Gwen? I thought we kind of jumped to a semi-new MJ.
Sometimes I pull up Haley Steinfeld's page on IMDb, and it just fucks with me that that's the girl who played Charlie in the Bumblebee movie.
Yeah, right?
She looks nothing alike.
No.
Is it the bangs?
Well, and
Is it the fake tan?
Yeah, the fake tan changes the look a fair bit.
And the lipstick that she's... all the makeup
It's
that's
also
going on there.
It's also weird because in that movie, she's like... I don't know. She's not a child.
I think
but-
she turns 18 in the movie.
Yeah. So...
And
you
Haley
look at her
Steinfeld on
and she
IMDb looks like an adult.
Yeah. And in that movie, she looks like a kid, but
Mm-hmm.
in fucking... In the pictures, it's like, oh, yeah, you're like 25.
Yeah.
It's weird when they do that with makeup.
I mean, Haley Steinfeld appears to be an actress that can kind of, like, just change her age with the right makeup really well.
Yeah.
She's kind of got one of those faces, because she's in the Disney Plus Hawkeye show that I haven't watched.
Oh, is she Hawkeye's protege / is it Hawkeye's daughter?
I think it's his daughter. I don't
Okay.
know. I haven't watched it. But look, she looks young.
Yes. And yeah, I think that is Hawkeye's daughter. They're setting up Lady Hawkeye.
Because Jeremy Renner wants to fucking stop.
Yeah.
That's what seems to be happening a lot.
Oof, that was
is
close.
People are just like... That's the issue with the cinematic universe as successful as the MCU, is that eventually people want to stop.
Yeah.
Except for, like, I don't know, Mark Ruffalo, he never wants to stop.
That's his secret, Cap. He's always not wanting to stop. Mark Ruffalo also, like, I don't know. I can imagine it being a big pain in the ass for a lot of people just because of the physical workouts you got to go through to keep yourself in the state that Disney wants you in to be the superhero.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mark Ruffalo is one of the only ones who can get completely around that almost.
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah,
Bruce
he's-
Banner don't look too good. Damn shame. We'll have to CGI you the same amount anyways.
Oh, something I liked at the vintage toy shop, they had several of the Marvel Legends figures in the display cabinet posed.
Nice.
And it's just like, oh, you guys like it here.
Yeah. Y'all have fun here.
What do you think about that NECA Alf?
Oh, I'm in love. I want it.
He has alternate finger guns hands.
I saw that. He has a cat sandwich.
He has a cat sandwich, he has his radio, he has sunglasses and a Hawaiian shirt.
Like, there is so much in that fucking set to love. Does he have a framed picture of himself?
Yeah.
Knew it.
Full of popcorn.
Incidentally speaking, I now need to get that, and I need to get the Wolverine, and I need to have him holding the framed picture of Alf instead of Gene.
Oh gosh. You know what I would have loved with that Wolverine figure is if they just made it a little tiny green screen so it was easier for you to edit anything you wanted into the image. I do appreciate that they made an entire toy around the meme.
Yeah, right?
It comes with one accessory.
Holy shit.
And the accessory is meme. Did you just defeat anal beads?
Yeah. There are more. The anal bead menace is many.
I wouldn't call it a menace unless you
That's what
pull them out like you're starting a lawnmower.
Hey, some of them explode in this game. I'd call that menace.
It's not the
that one hurt Lucas.
It's not the yeah. Just reminded me of never mind.
Hopefully not a personal experience.
It's not the fact that it was torn out like it was pulling out real quick like a lawnmower starting. It's the fact that it retracted so quick like a lawnmower would. No, it did the...
Real quick, I would like to point out that the backdrop that they used for this stock photo of Alf makes me think they've seen my fan art.
It does look like...
Oh my god.
We need to make... I need to 3D print a linear cockpit.
Yeah, or at least like at least the seat.
Just the seat and get the exact same backdrop they're using here.
Oh my god. And then take
Wait a second.
put him without his Hawaiian shirt in the cockpit for the cockpit shot.
Mm-hmm.
Get a nice close up of his eyes like he's getting intense, and then just get a Zeta Gundam and put his Hawaiian shirt over it. That's his Zeta.
Okay, real quick, by the way, if you see these glowing skulls,
Roll on them.
yeah, they have stuff in them.
Oh, okay.
The you know what I just realized? This is coming out in September, right?
Adorable. That sheep just curled up into a ball. Yes.
This Alf is coming out in
Sorry.
September, exactly 2 years after I released my fan art of Alf.
Huh.
Do you know what the production cycle on toys like is? Do you know how long it would take from concept to production for a toy like this?
Some guy at fucking NECA saw your
takes-
shit.
2 years.
I love NECA
I
because
think this Alf is my fault.
it very well could be. And I'm very happy with that.
Why else would they? It's this that gets me.
Well, he is from space.
Yeah, but
Yeah. It's a little on the nose. If he was sitting down, I'd be screaming. But
Melmac. What's Alf's real name again?
fucking hang on. It's not Dwayne Schlegel, that's who
No,
he
that's
thinks
his
he
fake
is.
real name.
Gordon Shumway.
Gordon Shumway. They don't say Gordon Shumway anywhere in the description. That means they're not real Alf heads. We're real Alf fans.
Do you want to explore around?
Sure. I fucking
I've drawn
love,
2 pieces of Alf fan art.
If you hold
Or
triangle
me,
and do-
partially.
One of them was just for you.
What's up, Brandon?
if you hold triangle and tap up on the D-pad, you can.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Of
And
course.
to get off, just press L3.
Gotcha. We're on our way.
Should I do another piece of Alf fan art?
Please, God, do. I love it so much. There are literal days where I am miserable and somehow forget they exist.
The hell is
and I
that?
just open my phone and it's like, oh my god, it's Alf in a linear cockpit. He's gonna get Shirako.
Then you open
No.
Discord and you see what your profile picture is.
And I get reminded of the skit we came up with that we still have to do.
Racer Shumway.
Fucking the whole movie. Racer X looks like Alf in a Racer X costume, but Speed is still just consistently. I just get this feeling, like it's him, it's my brother. And then they get to that scene where he confronts him, and he's just like, "Are you him? Are you my brother?" As he's taking the mask off, you can just hear and kind of see like the body morphing, bursting and crackling, the sounds of bones snapping. As
It's
he
like the
quits.
shadow werewolf transformation sequence from the third Harry Potter movie,
Exactly.
but in reverse.
Yeah, and it guy transforms from Alf into literally just Speed's brother.
Yeah.
As he takes the mask off and cuts back to Speed. Speed goes, "You're not him." At which point, Alf in his human form says, still in his Alf voice, No speed, your brother is dead.
Sucks that nobody's watching.
It does.
I was kind of wondering, man, why the hell is no one watching? It's Elden Ring Day, but then I thought about it for a second. It's like, oh, no one's watching because it's Elden Ring Day.
I think no one's watching because there are so many other streams of Elden Ring.
That too as well. This morning was infuriating. I had to appear offline on my PlayStation because you were online, Kyle was online, Eric was online, Caleb was online. Do you want to know the second thing you all fuckers had in common?
We all had Elden Ring.
We're all playing Elden Ring. And I was sitting there getting ready to boot up Skyrim like...
I think Merrick's chump change ass can actually play this game.
Yeah?
Hey,
Should I?
Go for it. If you want to swinging left is L1, swinging right is R1.
Oh,
And-
for horse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna fight him off horse.
I spent my day, my morning, I guess, playing a game that came out like 20 years ago. And also last week. I've been playing Crystal Clear.
Yeah.
You got slashed.
That's gonna leave an ultra bruise.
You got bamboozled. I don't know what other piece of Alf art I would do.
Alf as Yusuke Urameshi, doing spirit detective work. This guy.
Oh.
All you
This
gotta
guy.
do. All you gotta do is have Alf pointing his finger like this, shooting a laser at a ghost.
Oh, wait, I remember the next piece of crossover art I wanted to do. It was Paul Blart and Pat Labor.
Oh my God! Right. Paul Blart Labor, Mall Cop.
Because that's honest. Stupid comedy franchise plus neat anime is a really fun combination. I just like that.
I feel. I need to find a way to watch Pat Labor because I've seen it, but not in years.
Like, what about, I don't know. Bill Murray's character from Caddyshack on the Bebop.
Don't.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to.
I was going to
I
warn
threw
you,
him
but
off.
I was trying. I was trying to warn you. I was like, don't go jumping off cliffs with that thing.
I don't know the buttons very well yet. I'm sorry, everybody.
I threw Lucas off with my genius idea.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining the fucking goo monster from like episode 22, my favorite episode.
I want to say it's episode 17.
Okay. Fucking.
I don't actually know. I'm just fucking with you, man.
But the goo monster's running around the Bebop, but more passively, and Bill Murray's just trying to kill it by blowing chunks of the ship up, like in fucking. It's just the plot of Caddyshack with the gopher, but on the boop boop.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I went with that joke.
And then that fridge shows up in Space Dandy.
Yes, I forgot to mention that.
Really?
Yeah, that fridge comes back in Space Dandy.
Well, in
Fun
Space
fact-
Dandy, I mean, it's in the same universe.
Yeah.
They also use the same currency, Wulongs.
Fun fact: the weaponry's improved a lot in Space Dandy too. So the little alien thing busts out of the container like as soon as they arrive, and Dandy just blows it the hell away.
Trying to think of other funny comedy anime crossovers.
Oh, do I have to go back and get my souls? Is that what
Probably
that
they should.
is?
Yeah, that's what that marker
Okay.
is. Yeah,
Dang it. Is there a fast run for this?
circle. Hold it down.
Oh, of course. Oh, this is cool.
I've got it. Adam Sandler's character from 8 Crazy Nights in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
His stand, we have to decide. Is it going to be...
It's a menorah.
No, is it going to be the little old guy he also plays in the movie with the speech impediment? Or is it going to be the motherfucking Foot Locker guy who talks him out of being suicidal at Christmas? That's the best scene in that movie, when the powers of capitalism help him get better.
Here's the question, though. Do I draw JoJo's characters in the style of 8 Crazy Nights?
No.
Or do I draw Adam Sandler as a JoJo's character?
Yes, that one.
There's a reason I said that one second. It's the funnier option.
Fucking, I've sent you that really bitchin' fan art slash, Photoshop where it's J. Jonah Jameson from the original Spider-Man movies, played by J.K. Simmons, doing like this with like his classic pose and the cigar in his mouth. And there's like a very well-drawn fan-made stand of his own behind him, powering up with JoJo's effects. I need to send that to you because you don't look like you remember.
I don't remember.
It's one of my favorites I got from Spider-Man shitposting.
You got your favorite throwing weapon,
I did?
the kukri.
Ooh. Does it come back?
No. The fuck you think this is? Generous?
Ash from Evil Dead in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Ash from Evil Dead and Pokemon. Ash, what are you...
Cliche.
Ash, what are you doing? You don't have to chop him up. What is wrong with you? Just catch him. Oh, gruely.
Gruely?
Huh?
You're bordering on a dorkly animated sketch right now.
Oh, God.
Oh no, not Dorkly.
Fun fact,
Who's gonna trot in
Julia
here?
of Drawfee was, I believe, lead artist for Dorkly for a number of years.
Oh, right on. I need to watch Drawfee again.
Drawfee is like the
hey, an item.
comfortest of comfort shows on YouTube. I won't watch it for a little while, and then I'll binge watch all the episodes that I missed all in a row if I'm in a bad mood.
Fair.
I really like Drawfee.
Drawfee good.
Brandon, you ever watched some Drawfee?
I watched it with y'all.
Oh,
Where am I
you
doing?
have?
I
I don't remember that.
Brandon.
Cool.
the stake will spawn you right next to that camp, and the last grace is just last bonfire.
Does it cost you money?
No,
Will it
it's just a
affect
dungeon checkpoint.
will it
pretty
affect
much.
your credit score?
Fuck no.
Okay.
God.
Just making sure.
I do think the old man that Adam Sandler also voices should be banned.
His superpowers summon all the different You got your friend in Foot Locker here to help you. Good lord.
Oh my god. I've seen that movie once. I watched it at trade school.
That movie
I
is
paid $30,000 for it.
I straight up thought you were going a different route. Just I paid $30,000 to watch that movie.
I mean, the message is the same.
That movie's got some good bits in there, but like
I just found out that I was smarter than all of my classmates because they were all talking about how much they love every Adam Sandler movie.
yeah.
And it's just like, guys.
A buddy of mine's been like, "Oh yeah, around the holidays you gotta watch 8 Crazy Nights," and I'm just sitting there like, ironically.
No, you don't.
He's like, "No, it's great. Like,
He
what's
just
your
alerted
favorite
the whole
part?
camp.
What's your favorite part? The fucking
Here's
product placement, or the part where the deer shit themselves to death?"
Here's the thing with 8 Crazy Nights, is that there are not a lot of Hanukkah movies.
No.
So
And
it's like, what other options do you really have?
yeah, that's kind of the main problem. And to be honest, you can do worse.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't care if you watch it every year. I love bad movies, but like... Underrated classic? No. No. 8 Crazy Nights is not the underrated Adam Sandler classic. The underrated Adam Sandler classic is Little Nicky. I'll fucking die on that hill.
So you know how in Monster Hunter World Lance has its guard counters?
Yeah.
Well, now you can do those if you guard at the right time with a shield and you hit afterwards, you'll do a counter hit and it does additional damage.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah, that's also a thing. They kind of took a cue from Sekiro there. And you just broke his posture. Which is also taking a cue from Sekiro. No.
Indeed. I love this. I might have to get the PS4 version, but I think I will get this.
I think it's worth it.
Ferris Bueller
Killed
in
2
Gurren
women.
Lagann.
Oh. My bad.
You've slayed all of them.
I did that to my parents the other day. They were watching, I can't remember the name, but it's... God, is that an artwork? Come here, you little bastard. Or is that a womp rat? I used to bullseye those things in my T16 back home. They're that much bigger than that hole.
Oh, kill that beetle. You could refill your health.
Come here, you. Hey, I need to make dung bombs. Come here. Come here. Don't be a
Dude,
bitch.
dung bombs haven't been useful since in like 3 fucking games.
Teardrop scarabs.
There you go. Gave you 3 flasks.
Oh, sweet.
And killing wandering groups of enemies also will refill your flasks. You were asleep when I told Zella that.
Sorry. I felt very awake, and then I was no longer awake.
Several times.
Not doing 100. I apologize.
It's okay, you're just never allowed to lay on my floor.
Yeah.
It's hurting.
What?
My hip hurts.
Sucks.
Thin beast bones.
Yeah, you could
Gotta-
craft those into arrows.
We need to get the poor deer fed. It's so thin.
If you look around some of those not the caves, some of those cliff sides, there are dungeons.
Okay. Ooh, hang on. Hey. Some where? Cliff sides?
Behind you.
That way?
Yeah.
The way I was going? Okay.
Yeah.
To the lighthouse. And just let me know when you want the controller back.
Actually, yeah, I'll take it back. I could get you to a dungeon real quick.
Okay. Here you go.
Is 8 Crazy Nights Adam Sandler the funniest one to put in JoJo's?
I mean, Little Nicky would also be funny. You could also go crazy with it and just have it be Adam Sandler and have every one of his characters be his stand.
But it would just be a bunch of Adam Sandlers behind him.
What about
Yes.
Christopher Titus in Boruto?
Christopher... Why?
Christopher Titus is Naruto.
Christopher Titus is Boruto's dad.
Christopher Titus's dad took the nine-tailed fox and put him into his son. And instead of being all like, oh man, this is a big deal, he was just like, well, I'll have to deal with it.
Oh god. Oh god, a door.
You gonna let a stupid fox push you around, kid? I used to have to kill these things by the dozen from my paw on the farm.
There you
Stop
go.
being a
Explore,
wuss.
explore
Hold the
this
fuck
place.
up. I have a way better idea for what to put in JoJo's.
Bonobos.
David S. pumpkin.
Oh yeah, that's
With
fair.
the skeletons as the
Wait, no,
stand.
Yeah.
I think David S. Pumpkins and the skeleton should just be the stand, like a whole thing. Should just be somebody's stand. Adam Sandler's stand. No.
David S. Pumpkins with the skeletons is the stand of Tom Hanks' character in Castaway, but only after he's lost his mind.
What if it's fucking Wilson with Tom Hanks as his fucking stand?
I can dig that.
You fell for one of the classic blunders.
Oh,
I haven't even gotten to the part of JoJo's with stands yet.
Oh yeah.
And that's where the show gets good, right? By
Yeah.
most accounts, like that's where people... I've been told by people to start watching the show there.
Yeah. That's when most people like it the most.
What's this little guy doing?
We might loot one of their heads, and you can wear it.
Oh, adorable.
Cover
Take
up
that.
that nose of ours.
Yeah, trust me, you want to cover up this nose when you're in a crypt. You're going to wind up smelling everything.
No, but hear me out here. David S. Pumpkins is already doing a pose from JoJo's.
He is. Oh, you should look up You should look up Looney Tunes JoJo's, because there's a good one with Daffy Duck. And it's not Looney Tunes, but there's also a good one with fucking Tomcat from Tom and Jerry. Locked by some contraption.
Go hit that shrine, that little shrine there, real quick. You'll be able to summon your
Okay,
wolves.
no, I'm
and shit.
really into David S. Pumpkins and JoJo's with the skeletons as his stands. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm down for this. I don't know what why you think you got to apologize. You're doing the Lord's work as far as I'm concerned.
I'll post it on Instagram. With part of it.
That's where you have to go.
He's sneaky.
Little frickin' goblins. Don't you have a child to steal for David Bowie?
I like goblins. I am goblins. Oh, they fucked with you on that one.
It gives you a little space, so. And you can get behind the fire launchers as well.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need to get back to watching JoJo's. I might do that tonight when I get home.
Fair. I've been thinking. I'm thinking about starting some anime tonight because I have with my TV as my monitor. It is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't have the same color depth, which Jake warned me about, but it is still very nice having it bigger screen.
Mm-hmm.
And my computer seems to like it a lot more.
I need to like study the art of JoJo's in order to imitate it well enough to draw David S. Pumpkins as a JoJo's character,
Yeah.
and then watch the show a whole bunch more so that I see how the stands play out. I know how they look visually vaguely, but that's really all I know about them.
I think the stands can go all over the place with appearance too. Like, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, technically one of the guys, like one of my favorite characters, he just has like a ghost gun, and I think that is his stand. I might be wrong there, but it's just got a gun. Arr. Ah.
But like, there's a JoJo's has one of the most recognizable art styles in all of anime.
Oh yeah.
So like, mimicking it correctly is important to this piece of art working.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the next one I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, Paul Blart is Pat Lamore. Oh shit, but would it be better to post David S. Pumpkins closer to Halloween
That would be the better idea, I think.
for like clout chasing reasons?
Yeah.
Or I guess
For
less cynically, visibility reasons.
yeah, and
Algorithm reasons more cynically.
fucking more appropriate for the holiday.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get behind the second fire launcher, it turns it off.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least I'm pretty sure.
Why does Masterpiece Nightbird wear the Masterpiece RC mold so much better than Masterpiece RC?
Right.
Look at those two together. Look at how much better Nightbird on the right looks than RC.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Why do the proportions look better is what's fucking with me.
Yeah, I get ya. It's kind of confusing.
They have the same proportions.
But it looks better in gray and black and purple.
It does help that I like
Ah.
gray, black, and purple as a color scheme. Shocking,
Fuck.
I know.
Fuck!
It's not like I'm making a toy in those colors.
No.
Like, look at how good that looks.
Yeah.
And I guess the Masterpiece RC mold is actually a really good toy. One of the better recent masterpieces. I don't think it's as good as Skids, though. And Skids is about $60 cheaper. So, you know. Fight them goblins.
E.
Groblins.
Groblins?
Groblins.
Sloblins?
Oops.
You shouldn't have landed there. Ow.
Can you stop sniping me?
Stop throwing little,
Sniper,
little
no
rock
sniping.
chips into my eyes. Oh yeah, that's just gone. You was right.
I forgot about the whole 5 of those things. If you don't, will drop down on you when you try to get that item.
Goblins.
Whoa!
You got it.
Get the fuck out. Throw 'em
Exactly.
into the fire.
Exactly.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Just got Adam Sandler's IMDb page pulled up here on my iPad like I hate myself or something.
Oh!
Does anyone have a gun?
No. Why did it get brighter?
I don't think so.
Give me your head. Let
No.
me become one of you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's yeah.
Why are his eyes glowing?
Maybe he's got the head. He's got the head. He's got the head.
God damn it, that's another song I need to add to that playlist. You don't need to. There's no point.
You're right. There it is.
I wish you could jump and land on the ladder.
Yeah. I was kind of going for that, and I realized no.
What the fuck is it locking on? Locking onto something in the other room. Right on.
That was weird.
Uh-oh. I love that posture break noise.
Yeah.
It's the you fucked up noise.
Most of the sound design in this game is very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
It stands out. Oh man, he's gonna get it, he's gonna get it. Oh no, I'm gonna get it!
I was gonna ask if FromSoft was capable of making a game that doesn't look like this, but then I remembered Sekiro.
And Armored Core?
It's been too long since they made an Armored Core game. It doesn't count anymore.
Oh, fair. Then that nullifies my thing. I was gonna say frame gride.
Yeah, too long.
Chrome Hounds?
God, I'd kill for another frame gride. What if we took Armored Core but made it magic? Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. We're only gonna do it once.
I think there should be a lever in that room somewhere. Not
Yeah.
that room. Yeah.
Oh, the one
Where you were heading.
Gaia.
I always say something, you end up turning around, and I'm just like, oh, fuck!
Good, you good. Down there? Oh, wait a minute. Alley-oop.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Damn it. So
Oh,
not
the
used-
lever crunk!
I'm so not used to triangle being an action button.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, you!
I usually switch it in Skyrim.
Yeah, no, in
Grim job.
Scrim, that's part. I think that's what I'm doing because I keep hitting X.
Grab the materials.
Yo, I got a weird fucking. Where are them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any glowing plant.
I thought I grabbed. Or I thought I couldn't grab those because I tried earlier, but now I see I got the bulb off of it. I'm running into a really weird glitch in Skyrim, and I don't entirely get what the fuck. When I'm turning the camera, it stutters, but only when going to the right.
Huh.
And it feels like a weird, it feels like a sensitivity difference between the left and right directions on the analog stick, which could be explained by the fucking thing being broken. The problem is, I load up any other game and it works fine. And even sometimes, if I'm just not paying attention, Skyrim works fine. It's like, wait, what? Donut. That's where I'm going?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That cat's meowing.
Shooting off lasers.
Ow.
Sammy! I think you'll think this boss is really cool.
Oh,
I heard
hello.
you say bus. Is that a cat with a sword?
It is.
What the fuck? No, no, no.
Why is it called a watchdog when it's clearly a cat?
Jellyfish, poison this stone thing to death. Oh no, it's killing your jellyfish.
It's jelly in your jam. Is it breathing fire?
But this kind of
Whoa, it's got a skull for a face.
this kind of stuff reminds me of the Chalice dungeons. You got them down, nice.
Thank you. Yeah, this stuff is very Chalice Dungeons, which some people don't like, but I fucking love dungeon crawlers.
Come dungeon.
I like that it's more world progression-y now. Like, instead of having to find an item, like on a corpse somewhere, All you have to do is just find, just...
Why is it standing up?
Wait. You couldn't be bothered to fucking move any of your legs whenever you're floating everywhere, but now you can walk? Eat my ass. Oh no, he's gonna.
He can, should, must, and will eat ass.
Look at this fool. Flame breathing. You're not dead?
You're dead.
Almost got him.
But you died.
Oh,
Instead of you died, it says, but you died.
but you died.
Just make sure to get the souls.
Yes.
Or the roots.
Get to the roots of the problem. Oh, it is fast tracked. Cool. I like that we're no longer going through a wall of cum. We're going through a wall of melting amber.
I was gonna
That's
say
piss.
piss. Yeah.
I like mine better.
Yeah, I'll admit I like yours better. Devin took one look at the wall and was like, that wall looks absolutely toxic.
Cut to Sweeney Todd. Just, this is piss. Piss with it.
Oh shit! Guys, I've brought good news to the stream for once.
What?
I have good news. It's positive news about the world.
Yes.
Okay, and?
it is.
No.
I heard
What, you want a fucking cookie?
I heard you say why.
Oh,
not
no, I
what.
said what. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Humpback whales are no longer listed as endangered.
Oh, wow.
Thank God. You know how much problems that is going to save us in 2273?
I hate that you know the year. I hate that so.
I don't actually know. I don't think it's that.
Well, I mean,
It's the 23.
we discovered transparent aluminum a lot earlier than Scotty did, so I think we're good.
Oh God, we don't even need Q whenever we meet the Borg. We got this, man. We got this by the ass. Here's the real fucked shit about Star Trek. The NX Enterprise is named after the Enterprise aircraft carrier. The Enterprise aircraft carrier is named after the Constitution-class Enterprise from the hit Star Trek TV show. Star Trek exists in Star Trek.
Yeah.
I doubt that the first Constitution ship was named after fucking Star Trek, Lucas. I'm not letting you have this.
No. The NX Enterprise from Star Trek Enterprise is named such after the real life aircraft carrier Enterprise, which is named after the Constitution class from the first Star Trek show.
I'm looking this up. I have to confirm this.
You know, I say that video games make some big ships, but that ship that got stuck in the fucking canal was absolutely massive, and this is real fucking life here.
Yeah, they needed to balance the size of that thing down a little bit. I love how blunt that attack is.
I love how blunt all of his attacks are.
Just gonna walk at you and I'm gonna drop this sword on you, okay? Ah! That was a load-bearing column, you fuck!
Oh my god. If it's a load-bearing column, fucking, they're not gonna put it in a boss room.
Witch from Hansel and Gretel will be like, no, stop! That's a load-bearing candy cane!
What's this poster doing here? Actually, that was a load-bearing poster. Wall cracks.
Ah, stop it! No! No!
Oh, and you probably haven't figured this out by now because it's kind of a little tough to figure out, but to two-hand your weapon, you have to hold triangle and then tap whichever
Okay.
side, R1, L1, whichever one of those, depending on which weapon's in which hand.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen the double thing down there, but I've just kind of been assuming that it used a different weapon system.
The USS Enterprise is named after the NX-class United Earth Starfleet ship Enterprise NX-1, which in turn was named for the NASA Space Shuttle Enterprise OV-101.
That's
now,
the
in
one.
reality, OV-101 was named after the USS Enterprise as a result of a fan petition. Star Trek does indeed exist in the universe of Star Trek.
I fucking love that fact.
Hey, Bull! Thank you for joining us.
What up, Bull?
It's been so dry.
You
Hello,
heard
Bull.
the best Star Trek fact.
You missed me sleeping.
Yeah, it's true. Lucas slept for the first 2 hours of the stream.
I thought you were gonna say Lucas slept for the first 2 hours in days, and I wasn't gonna.
Jesus, Bull, how long you been in the shower? Weeks?
This goes on for weeks or months. Say what you will about any of your cats and their mischievous habits, at least they don't have a sword.
Bill
I
asks if you slept well.
Hell no!
I
Well, I mean, actually,
on the carpet?
Yeah, on the carpet it was okay. I didn't mean to, but I do feel much better. I hate
Oh,
to
Bull, you're
admit-
still not feeling good? I'm sorry.
Oh. I'm sorry, Bull.
Sometimes showers are the best when you're just feeling like shit.
As someone who previously suffered from CHS, let me tell
Damn
you
it.
how correct you are.
Don't forget to grab the
Fun
roots.
Cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome fact. Showers are the only thing that stop you from vomiting when you have CHS.
Oh yeah.
That's wild.
So I got a pamphlet from the weed dealership that I go to.
Yeah.
About
And it
CHS?
and it actually warns about CHS.
Holy shit.
Like,
Yeah.
So more people are hearing about it, I get. To be fair, I've been telling everybody in the city that I talk to weed about CHS. I even mentioned it in my doctor's appointment yesterday, and the nurse was just like, I've never heard of that. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's a thing. And she's just like, I wrote it down. I'm glad you're feeling better, Bull. Bull's
Yes.
feeling better after the shower.
Oh, heck yeah. Good for you, Bull.
Showers help.
that scream that your character did, just
Yeah, that was loud.
How was your doctor full of shit? The doctor I went to yesterday was pretty fucking awesome, all things considered.
I like my dog.
people can have different experiences. No, I'm joking.
Everyone's got
Well,
the same doctor.
I'm just saying, I also went to the doctor yesterday.
Is y'all's doc not Bones McCoy?
No.
We're not talking
I had
about
a
Star
lady
Trek
doctor.
anymore.
So okay, I watched a fan film recently on YouTube. It's a crossover fan film of a bunch of different sci-fi things, and two things that I enjoyed about it. It was fairly well done, but you know, it's a fan film. It's not perfect. Fucking, they have it's Star Trek, Halo, Mass Effect, and Star Wars.
I think you showed that to me.
Okay.
That video.
It's pretty good. It's kind of old, but you know, for a fan film, pretty excellent. For the Star Trek bit, though, there's like a 5-second introduction for the crew,
Ugh.
and it goes. It's very tongue in cheek. I kind of liked it. It was like, yeah, the camera goes in. It's like, Captain Kirk, what should we do? Cuts to Kirk, and he's like, unknown. I'm open to suggestions. Spock, and it cuts to Spock, and he's like, logically, I have no solution. And goes back to Kirk, and he's like, Bones, and the guy playing Bones just walks through the room and goes, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, and keeps going. Like, yeah, I needed your, okay, bye. The cool part about that one, though, they got the guy who plays Shepard to play Shepard.
Oh, cool. Well, that's a lot of medical issues. Did your doctor say a thing that wasn't helpful? I have to assume that that's what happened if the doctor's full of shit.
Oh, no, 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 not you, not you! Ah! I'm so inept!
I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Shepard tweeted once, report to the ship as soon as possible. We'll bang okay.
Yes!
He's also just said it.
That's wonderful.
He's on a similar level to the VA for Hugh Neutron, where it's like, he's just a good dude.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
You right.
I agree.
David Hayter.
David S. Pumpkins?
David S. Pumpkins.
Fucking Solid Snake, god damn it.
Tom Hanks?
That was Joaquin Phoenix.
Walkin' Phoenix?
No, River Phoenix.
That's whackable. I'm sorry. Find a better doctor.
While telling the story about how he met River Phoenix and had to kill him.
Yeah.
You
Is
know?
River Phoenix dead?
No, not anymore. For God's sakes, his name's Phoenix. Catch on. You can't kill him forever. He just rises from the ashes. Do we have a different weapon I can try?
We might. We have a
We have a
straight sword.
flail.
We can't use the flail.
Why can't we use the
We
flail?
might be able to two-hand the flail.
I keep a medieval flail under my desk.
We also have the great sword, but I'm pretty sure we can't. We don't have the strength to even use it with two hands.
I keep
so.
a great bow under my pillow for home defense.
Dude, you can get a great bow real early in this game.
Yeah, but can you keep it under your pillow for home defense?
Man, what's so great about that bow?
Big as fuck.
Bow never did nothing for me.
Business idea shoe washing machine? That's just a washing machine.
Yeah,
You
but
can put shoes in the washing machine.
Technically, you can put lots of things in the washing machine, but that doesn't mean you should.
No, shoes are absolutely machine washable.
You're machine washable.
If you got a big enough one, yeah.
No, Zella. That's where it starts. You start with shoes, and then you start thinking use.
Here's a fun part of American history. There are like a weird number of haunted washing machines in old prisons.
I don't like it.
Why?
Haunted washing machines in prisons? I
Yeah.
can only assume that's because people were dying near the washing machines because drown.
the prison.
You can't drown in a washing machine.
You can drown someone in a washing machine.
Yeah. But you
the
can't
prison.
drown.
Somebody ain't coming out of there. It's the point. I'm sorry, Brandon. What were you gonna say?
It's not funny anymore. No, the prison showers. If walls could talk, I think the walls should keep their mouths shut.
Fucking kids cartoon. Sam and Max got I think another one of their seasons remade recently. Which warms my heart.
Well, we're gonna keep dying. Actually, I don't die on the stream. It's Brandon and Lucas.
Yeah, it's not Zella's fault. Zella's an upstanding citizen.
They don't got enough gender to not die.
What? We don't got enough gender.
Not enough gender.
I thought the goal eventually was less gender.
Realistically,
Ow.
the goal is as much gender as you want.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly, Bull. It's as much gender as you want. You got
Dang
none
it.
of the gender. That's cool. Super awesome. But fuck gender. I'm pretty into gender myself. anyone wants any gender, I got some in storage. It's cool. I got gender in a little pill bottle in my jacket.
Ugh. No! There you go, Brand. Oh.
We don't really have genders as humans. See it? Yeah, kind of. I mean, gender is a combination of performance and what's the word that I'm looking for? The phrase.
I'm sorry, I spaced out there. I just couldn't help it.
Social construct. Thanks.
Nah, you're good. I just couldn't help but think about Kathy Bates shattering both my feet.
Gender is a combination of performance and social construct, and as such, like, it's important to some people, and that's fine, and it's not important to other people, and that's also fine. But gender identity, I think, is very important, and also basically an entirely separate thing that often feeds into gender, but isn't necessarily the same as gender. You know, it's complicated. Gender's whack. And everything's a social construct.
So I understand your usage of the word, but I'm still very tired, not very brain. So when you said it's part performance, my brain just auto-filled in a shitty midnight run ad where it's like, maximize your gender performance. Gendmax. The only gender supplement that maximizes your gender, whatever it may be.
Maximum gender.
There are 3 genders, 4 genders, even 5, and you can go up to 5,000%. No gender, no problem. Get our no gender max.
5,000% gender 5.
Guys, gals, agender pals, and everyone in between are out and around. You gotta get in on Gender Max, one way or the other. Maximize your gender or lack thereof.
Does that hurt your voice?
A little bit.
Yeah, I could tell with that last one you did that you were struggling a little. No,
You're not really supposed to do things like this without doing a proper warm-up.
Oh, shit. Bull's got integer overflow on the gender.
I can't do anymore.
Nuke Gandhi. I mean, yeah, that's integer overflow.
I just realized he has a crown.
Fur collar.
Adorable.
Do you guys remember what YouTube video it was that made YouTube have to change the type of variable they used to store view count?
I mean, was there only one? Because that was like
There was one video that forced them to make the change.
What?
It was Gangnam Style.
For...
It forced them to change because it couldn't. It was approaching the maximum value for the variable type, which is 2 billion something.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because I just remember... Are you talking about the thing where it's like if you click on the video... Back when it used to count it if you clicked on the video, or...
No, they literally had to change what kind of variable the view count was stored as. The number view count was stored as.
Has Gangnam Style... I know it has, I think. I think it has, but... What's outdone it since then?
Oh, let me pull it up. Most viewed YouTube videos. There's a Wikipedia article for it, I know.
Nice, Brandon. Damn.
It's Baby Shark Dance. At 10.23 billion views.
Oh.
Gangnam Style is at number 11. With only
Nice,
4.35
Thank you.
billion.
Goodness.
Despacito is number 2.
So there's still hope. Oddly enough, that's great news, and I can't have Alexa play Despacito.
Unfortunately, number 4 is an Ed Sheeran song.
Alexa, play Despacito.
It's Shape of You. 5.62 billion views. Absurd.
Ed Sheeran's fucking lucky he seems like a goddamn dork, otherwise I would not like him at all. I've seen him in a couple interviews, and I've seen him in one movie, and all of them made me go, yeah, alright.
I'm not...
I could probably have you as a roommate or a mid-level friend, and you seem alright, you seem cool. He just torched your deer. I can barely... Oh, I hurt my throat more than I thought.
Thought I was supposed to
Yeah,
cough.
that's why I was asking about it, right?
It doesn't usually hurt that bad.
Every time you do a voice like that, you talk about how it hurt your throat.
It doesn't... Okay, let me amend my statement. It doesn't usually hurt that quick. Takes time for my consequences to set in.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. What was my point? Lost my train of thought.
Bugs.
Bugs.
You can talk!
Yeah, a little bit. Not easy.
Oh, did y'all know that you can shoot the mantis eggs in New Vegas and they'll explode into a bunch of tiny mantises?
Yes, I learned that the hard way.
I just saw a video the other day that's like, I've never known this about New Vegas, and like, you know, when you're trying to kill time, you'll go for anything. And it turned out to be right.
Fuck you. Acquire sick gains. Touch grace.
Oh god, this game is literally having you kind of touch grass.
Yeah.
I mean, it's roots, but grass has roots.
You pick plants, man.
It's got it on DVD. It's a great series. A little hard to watch sometimes. But hey, gave LeVar Burton a fucking career. Well, it didn't give him a career, just set him apart. That's the one where he really knocked it out of the park. You know what I mean.
I'm probably gonna die doing this.
Don't die doing that.
That's a huge bitch!
That's a biggin'.
I can talk again.
Hooray!
You were all just collateral damage.
Anyway, in that time where I couldn't talk, I found out that Grindr is trending on Twitter under Home and Family.
I don't like that at all. I also don't like this necromancer who recently cast a silence spell on you every night.
Twice a day.
Twice a day? My god.
For only like a minute or two.
Oh. At least their magic's weak as shit.
I posted the screenshot of Grindr trending under Home and Family on our Discord.
Good god. Sometimes I see trending and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. And then other times I see it and it's like, wait, what? How the fuck?
Beast man.
Fucking on cue. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, that's why Grindr is trending. It's not Home and Family at all. Ukraine is tracking Russian troops through Tinder and Grindr.
Oh my god. Brandon's like straight up fighting a very low level version of
That's the fucking Wendigo.
oh yeah, it could be the Wendigo. I was thinking it was fucking the Beast Man from
Beast man.
Invincible. It's been too long since I
Oh.
watched that show.
Abraham Lincoln.
Battle Beast.
Battle Beast.
Gabraham Lincoln. I like Electric Six.
Did you remember? Oh, okay.
What?
I was gonna say, did you just remember one of my characters from Soul Calibur 5?
No. I remember the phenomenal Electric Six song Gay Bar.
Fair. I made a ripped Chippendales Abe Lincoln who used a pride flag colored steel paddle.
Before or after
Sword.
you saw the music video for Gay Bar?
Oh, this had to have been well after. I saw that shit in high school, and this was like a couple of years ago. 4
Remember
or
that
5.
time that Neil Cicierega made an Electric Six song?
Yeah. I've
I've-
never been more proud of the boy.
It's two trucks, right? That's the
Yeah.
one that's extremely yeah.
Yeah,
it's
like-
two trucks.
It's
Six.
painfully Electric Six. Neil Cicierega and Tally Hall. Are
Just everywhere.
Yeah, they're the two things that have somehow been with me forever before I even knew they were.
I mean, realistically, Neil Cicerega's music is one of the first things I experienced with the internet.
Same.
With the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny was, I think, literally the first internet video I ever watched.
Yeah. I'm right in there with you. I saw that shit on Albino Black Sheep back in elementary school.
Oh yeah, it was in, I want to say like 3rd or 4th grade.
Next to yeah, I think I was in 5th.
When a friend of mine showed it to me at his house, and it was like, whoa, this is really cool. He showed it to me. I think it was the original upload of it, wherever that was. Was it Newgrounds, or was it copied to Newgrounds? I don't remember if it was copied to Newgrounds or copied to YouTube.
I don't know. I think it might have been copied to YouTube. Because Newgrounds was kind of like the the hub for a lot of creations. Still is, sorta.
It was originally uploaded on Newgrounds.
Okay. But yeah, I remember watching Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny next to Charlie the Unicorn. Fucking
I had all the Film Cow stuff saved onto my my iPod Touch. back
Yeah.
at, like, that had to be middle school, middle school, but really high school was when I was really into Film Cow stuff.
gotcha. They
I think I was into some of their stuff before that, but I didn't have an iPod Touch then, so I couldn't watch that shit at school.
yeah, I had dial-up internet, so I only could watch that shit at school.
My dad's been playing MMOs since the 90s, so I never experienced dial-up internet.
Oh, thank God for you. It was a miserable experience. Fucking Dad, Mud, Jake, y'all don't have y'all don't
my
have
God.
phone calls coming in, do you? I want to go spend 20 minutes to load a flash game on CartoonNetwork.com.
I want to pull up one pornographic image before dinner, get back, and it's halfway loaded.
Oh, I want to I want to steal a song. But you know, this is dial-up internet, and I can only get to.
You have to do one song per night overnight.
Yeah, basically.
Because it's downloading through beep boops over the phone. They're fast beep boops, but they ain't that fast.
I mean, Jake was a fucking trooper on that internet because he played WoW on that internet. And it's
Jesus
like,
Christ.
holy crap.
I mean, WoW was built to be played on dial-up.
Yeah, true.
And if I recall correctly, the problems that came from WoW being built to be played on dial-up internet resurfaced in WoW Classic. The fact that it was coded for dial-up internet made it so that when they brought back WoW Classic, there were problems that only existed because of that workaround that was made.
Oh.
Does this sound right, Brandon?
A little bit.
I heard it in a Dan Olsen video.
Well, yeah, if you heard it from Dan Olsen, then it's correct.
Yeah, I guess that is just objectively true.
If you heard it from Dan Olsen, chances are it was passed down from God herself. So.
Well, specifically with World of Warcraft, because he has a lot of experience with that game.
Yeah, he does.
And he's played it more than anybody that I know who's played it.
Mm-hmm. He's been playing it consistently since launch, right?
Yeah. And he has all this special shit. He's spent... Yeah.
God knows how much money.
Yeah, exactly. Well, now I gotta settle this on my own. You're still throwing things at his corpse.
Twitter is such a mess of a website. I saw screenshots comparing...
Oh my god, of fucking course. He has to pull his stupid 1-2 hit.
Fucking...
Bullshit.
Chris Evans was tweeting about some world event. Saying, like, I'm in shock or I have no words or something like that. And someone retweeted it saying, come on, motherfuckers, suit up and deal with it. Which is objectively funny. But then someone juxtaposed it next to a screenshot of John Cena saying he wishes he could suit up and deal with the Ukraine situation, and people saying this is cringe, dude. And it's like, guys, it's the same joke.
Yeah, like... It is the exact same. They're the same picture.
The only difference is that this time the celebrity thought of the joke before you did. And also, I
Fucking
don't
kill
really
me.
think John Cena phrased it as a joke, which did make it a little cringe, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You seen this?
Yes. Pricey, but I want it.
It's vinyl, so it's worth that kind of money.
This Instructo bill.
You can chuck it at a fucking wall.
Do you want a quick break, Brandon? I'll give him a
I need something for my ass.
rush.
I'm gonna give him one more
I
time.
am kind of into the plush dumpster fire.
I like that one too, especially with the cute way they did the fire.
I like if I ever do like a live action YouTube show, I want that for my set.
Yeah.
Which I feel like that's kind of what it was made for.
Yeah, honestly.
It looks like something you'd see in the background of someone's YouTube show set.
Yeah, look at the quirky shit I got.
Realistically, if I ever do a live action YouTube show, the background's just going to be populated by a bunch of robots that nobody has.
I think I'm going to do a hybrid of weirdo collectibles and movies, but I'm going to do weird sight gags with it all the time.
Like that one time that in the Quentin Reviews video, he just changed which Cybertronian Starscream was on the shelf behind him like 4 times over the course of the video.
Exactly. Or with, I don't know, fucking RLM, just put really weird movie choices on the shelf, have 6 copies of Titan AE.
So I was talking to Emerald about this the other day, and about my joke with the size comparisons for the toy,
Yeah.
and the fact that statistically speaking, there's a very, very good chance that I am the only person in the world who owns all of those toys.
Yeah. Yeah?
And you know what? Like, ignoring the one that's technically one of a kind because it's a custom,
Yeah.
what does it is the TFCon Fans Project figure in combination with the Fans Project Limbot in combination with a GoBots Rocklord. Just
Yeah.
those 3 are rare and weird enough that it's so unlikely that someone owns all of them at once.
I fucking
And
love...
then throw in Armada Overload, and it's just like, no, I don't know if anybody else owns all 4 of those at the same time.
Yeah, it's like, who else has the exact same interest overlap,
Yeah.
let alone had the opportunity to get them all?
It's just statistically very unlikely that anybody else has all of them.
Just fucking die, dude.
Nice.
Thank you. Did I lose the 1,500? Hope
And
not.
realistically, if I throw in Steam Robo here as an additional comparison,
Yeah.
I'd say basically impossible. I really adore this little train.
He's adorable. I want my own copy of him.
He's so overwhelmingly cute.
You know me, I love me a train bot.
I'm right there with you, honestly. I love my Astro trains.
Yeah, Astro
The 2
trains.
that I have.
Your rail racers.
Oh, I would really like Rail Racer.
Same.
Um,
Oh god.
I'm not gonna lie. When I went to that vintage toy shop today, I was kind of hoping to find some RID.
Yeah. I always hope to find RID as well when
I
I'm
want the
going
build
around.
team. I want Landfill.
Build team is pretty solid too, so they're not too hard to find.
They're kind of grails for me because my first Transformer ever was Wedge,
Hell yeah.
and my Wedge is in bad shape. So, God, I wish I bought them on eBay back when it was like $60 for all of them boxed.
Yeah.
It's like 140 now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. RID. I'm happy to see RID's kind of picking up in popularity, but kind of pissed as well.
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Well,
this is mine.
You got your combiner for an absurdly good price.
Yeah, I kind of have all the RID I need other than an actual...
You need Megatron.
I need Megatron and I need Optimus, which are 2 of the most expensive options there. But
And Rail
still.
Racer.
And Rail Racer, which is the most expensive option there.
Is he? I thought he got reissued, so he's less expensive.
I thought it was still pricey as fuck. Because Fire Convoy got reissued, and he's still pricey as fuck.
That's true.
There's more stuff that we need to get. Trying to remember where I got all the upgrade materials because I have a pretty upgraded weapon on my character already. And our weapons aren't upgraded at all.
Oh.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I don't trust that at all.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
And you're secretly a Caminoan, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, Rail Racer Complete is like $300.
Goodness.
That's a little absurd, not gonna lie.
Try the opening right here.
So, okay, why do they worship evil cassette tapes?
I was wondering the same fucking thing. What's this Book of the Dead cassette tape looking motherfucker?
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to.
I want it's surely for the items.
Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open.
I assume they're like a weird shackles situation, but
I think so.
it's just the shape kind of looks like cassettes.
Book of the Dead cassette tape.
You ever you ever been listening to some David Bowie on cassette?
We're probably
You
gonna.
gotta switch to the other side.
I'm gonna die here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. Good luck. Oh no! Oh no!
Goddamn
gonna grab it.
Necronomicon Ex Mortis ass motherfucker.
Fucking, you flip the tape over and you start playing the other side, but it starts playing backwards because, you know, you got a Necronoma tape deck. So you gotta say the magic words, Klaatu, Verada, and then you can listen to the
Necronomic cassette tape Ex Mortis.
Necronoma cassette tape Ex Mortis.
All
Did I
right.
kick over your water?
No.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Did I kick over your water? No. I meant to.
I know you explicitly asked me to.
You know I wouldn't forget.
So I'm pretty sure this isn't exactly what you're supposed to do here, but this is how I got through it.
Have I read the Brazilian Wandering Spider fact you'll never forget on stream?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I still have it bookmarked.
I don't remember them much, but I do remember.
Oh, I'll tell you all about them, buddy.
No.
But it's funny.
Okay.
No, I won't do it. If I've done it on stream already.
Oops.
Like, it sounds familiar, but I just can't place it.
Wait, where'd that ballista come
And
from?
what is one? Oh my god, they're using the power of wind magic.
They
What?
are.
What
What's-
were you gonna say?
What's one fact of him?
Oh, let me find the...
They're all redonkulous, right?
it's just the way they're written.
Okay.
It makes it really funny.
Can leap 13 goats.
How cute are they?
How cute.
The deadly armed spider isn't perceived to be cute. It is recommended not to be in close proximity to the venomous spider, as they are considered to be the most poisonous spider in the world. And their bites can be fatal in some cases. Are they venomous or poisonous?
Right, it's like talking to a weird AI.
Yeah, no, it's very funny.
Jesus, they got the whole firing squad on me.
Goodness!
They're just kicking me. Stop it.
Using wind kicks.
Who do Brazilian wandering spiders live with?
Nobody.
Brazilian wandering spiders usually live in solitude and are not present in groups, so you're correct. What is Brazilian wandering spiders' habitat? They wander. It's in the name.
I straight up thought it was gonna be, what is Brazil?
What is Brazil?
That's an answer on Jeopardy, and it's actually about the movie.
God damn it.
Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing.
Oh, what is it? Oh, I feel like there's something I've watched or we've watched where they have a Brazil mentioned alarm. Does this sound familiar?
No. I don't think so.
I don't remember what it's in reference to, but there's somebody who has a Brazil has been mentioned alarm. The movie, not the country.
Was it a YouTuber?
I think so.
'Cause
It
that
might be a
sounds-
podcast.
That sounds vaguely familiar. Was it maybe an episode of the?
It's several episodes of whatever I'm talking about.
Is it a running gag from
RLM?
No,
Because no.
no, from the comedy people. Tom Scott.
Oh.
And
I don't think so, but it could be.
that's the only one where I can think of them that being just a random gag whenever it's topical or whatever. Brazil mentioned. Oh, what the fuck? Let me tell you, techno music in the background while that's going on, terrifying. He's dead.
No.
Molag Ball is dead. He's risen. Molag Ball is back on the bike. Oh, you can tell they went ahead and decided to do some of the shit they wanted to with the giants in Dark Souls 2.
Mm-hmm.
He looked good.
What is playing there?
Oh, whatever Tim's playing for music. Oh.
Techno song of some variety. Usually I can place Tim's music. That's not true, actually. It's just he plays. Sometimes he plays a lot of Infected Mushroom.
Gosh, the cast list for the movie Brazil is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, you got Jonathan Pryce and Robert De Niro and Ian Holm and Bob Hoskins,
Yeah.
Ian Richardson. That's a lot.
Yeah.
And it's directed and written by Terry Gilliam. And nobody talks about Brazil. I haven't seen it, but nobody talks about it.
No, I never hear anything about it. Wonder what the movie's about.
If you think it's about Brazil, you're wrong.
Does it take place in Brazil? Because that was kind of what I was assuming. Or maybe Brazil is like the connecting point for all these people. AP's doing nothing! Switch to APCR!
Christ, forgot about that. You gonna fire that arrow, bud, or are you just gonna stand there?
Shoot her!
I don't see Brazil mentioned in any of the plot synopsises of the movie Brazil. What?
Gilliam claims that he named the movie Brazil, quote, because I couldn't think of anything else to call it. Although he did toy with 1984 and a half as a possibility.
That checks out, honestly, given the plot of the movie. Didn't make its budget back at box office.
Oh, and it also the Wikipedia claims that it's named after the theme song Ari Barroso's Aquarello do Brasil, known simply as Brazil to British audiences, performed by Jeff Muldar. Jeff Muad'Dib.
Brazil served as an inspiration for the film Sucker Punch. That's unfortunate.
Sucker Punch is a train wreck.
Mm-hmm. It's also the main inspiration behind the 2018 video game We Happy Few.
Oh, I think I heard good things for a little bit about that game. And then I thought I heard bad things, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to keep track on what the consensus on a game is.
Star Wars The Last Jedi was heavily inspired by Brazil in both production design and themes.
The fuck is that movie about?
Brazil?
No! We've established! I saw a screenshot from it, and that's not helping either. Just
Oh
a
no,
giant
it does
baby.
not help, yeah. I guess I have to watch Brazil.
Apparently I do too.
I guess it's homework tonight. I'll report back tomorrow.
I hate it. I hate it when life just drops a movie in my lap.
Yeah, that is completely on me this time.
It's like I specifically tell you to call, not you, life. Life needs to call.
Hold on. Is it on Amazon Prime?
Oh, those load times.
Right.
You have to rent it. Is it on Netflix? I'm just gonna check everything now. It's not on Netflix. Hulu?
It's on Disney Plus.
That would be insane. Nope. I'm checking Disney Plus. Fuck it. You can't stop me. You won't stop.
Zella, no! Wait! Zella! No! Please!
Okay, so we got, for Brazil, Brave, Brain Games, and Brave Little Toaster.
If we combine the three, we might get the same movie.
What about Lab Rats?
Oh yeah, we better throw that in too. Specifically into the toaster.
Brother Bear 2?
No, but we can put in Brother Bear 1.
That's not there.
Is it not?
No. Brother Bear 2, Brother Bear 2.5.
What? Am I insane? They made a Brother Bear 2.5?
Yeah, it's like the Lion King 1.5.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Just because Lion King did it? Fucking all...
I'm fucking with you.
I'll buy every VHS copy and throw it down the stairs.
Remember Alucard?
Yeah.
They tried to do that with fucking E.T. for the Atari 2600 and it didn't work.
No, they threw it into New Mexico.
Which is at the bottom of some stairs.
Whose stairs? Your stairs or mine, Joker?
Are we bordered with New Mexico?
No.
Yes.
No.
Colorado is bordered with New Mexico.
We are?
Not.
Yes.
Straight up? That's
Yeah,
the
it's one of
that's-
the four corners
Not
Well,
the
yeah, but I'm wondering
Springs.
if it's the one below us or the one to the side of us.
below us.
It's below us?
below us.
Arizona's the one to the side of us?
Okay, when you're going to New Mexico, you have to pass through Trinidad. Trinidad's to the south.
I've never been to Trinidad.
I only know about Trinidad because of a song I learned in elementary school about a little boy from Trinidad riding on the cog railway train.
Trinidad.
Yeah, that.
You know, at some point in the very near future, our streams will be gibberish mixed with nonsense.
You imply that this is not already what they are.
Very near future could have already started.
I was really hoping you'd just go with the gibberish nonsense and be like, the very near future could have already happened, man. Like,
We're going. It's the past now.
it's like that it's like those movies, you know, Interstellar, fucking Back to the Future, Donnie
But
Darko.
without the incest.
Donnie
But
Darko.
without the incest.
There was no incest in Donnie Darko.
Must have seen a different one.
And hey, the Back to the Future incest.
You're
Really?
not going to defend this, are you?
No, I'm not going to defend it. I'm just saying they didn't actually get anywhere with it because as soon as it got to a boiling point, they realized, oh, this isn't hot. She.
Okay, what about the incest in Star Wars?
Yeah, that one's.
That
That's
one was George Lucas literally didn't think he was going to make another one of those.
No, or
And forgot the plot of the first one when he made the next one.
well, and I swear to God, he just was looking at the characters, going, okay. It's pretty obvious the princess is gonna end up with the farm boy because that's how like the fairy tale go. And then the second movie, he was like, wait, what if we throw that out the window?
Mm-hmm. What about the
Fucking but no, Back to
what
the
about the incest
Future.
in Sword Art Online?
Oh God, no.
Any incest in any anime is not.
Incest in
excusable.
anything is really. Oh God, you guys are reminding me that there's like a very, very subtle, incestuous inbred family in fucking Skyrim.
There's
Same in Fallout.
one of Charlie Day's first roles was playing an incestuous brother and sister, and the sister was played by his now wife, and that's how they started dating.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's weirder than what I thought you were saying at first, because I thought you were straight up saying he played both the brother and the sister.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be horrible.
Can you imagine that with like 2001 film television technology?
Fucking Parent Trap shit.
The new one, not the old one.
No, but really, does it bother y'all as much as it bothers me?
Incest in general, I hope it bothers all
That-
of us pretty equal.
That especially as well, but no. The incest subplot in Back to the Future literally stops as soon as she kisses Marty and it just doesn't work out. It's not like Marty decided, okay, I need to put my foot down. It's
I'll be honest, I haven't seen Back to the Future in about 15 years.
Jesus Christ, watch more movies.
I
Good.
watched it once, I was good.
Fair, but those ones are fun.
I've
the
only
first
seen the
one's-
first one.
Oh, the second one, pretty excellent. I like the third one too. Some people don't like the third one as much as the first two.
I've never seen any of the Bill and Ted movies.
Oh, we should definitely fix that. One's a classic, two's a mess, but I love it. And three's, I haven't seen it.
New.
Yeah.
3 is new.
Yeah.
I've heard 3 is better if you grew up with 1 and 2.
Yeah. But no, rewatching Back to the Future, that is like the most uncomfortable fucking plot point, and
I remember being uncomfortable with quite a bit of Back to the Future.
yeah.
Isn't Marty's dad a creep when he's younger?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
He gets better.
I still didn't like it.
Yeah.
I-
It's not looked at like an okay thing. He's straight up
It's not as bad as Animal House.
when he sees him doing it, he's like, he's a peeping Tom, and then he threatens to kill him as Darth Vader.
I
And yes, you're right. Animal House is like borderline unwatchable.
I've
just
met
gotta-
someone whose favorite movie is Animal House, and I stopped talking to them very shortly after learning that.
I mean, like, if you saw it at a younger age or whatever,
He was
May-
only like 2 years older than me. It's like, dude, that's not okay.
yeah, but
I've
you know
seen
what I
that movie
mean.
too.
Fucking
It's you can like the movie because you have a nostalgic connection to it. If it's your favorite movie,
yeah,
that's a problem. In my
yeah,
opinion.
that's a red flag. Because you gotta remember, some people say that shit without thinking
That's true.
how intense it is, or how
I don't know. It's like
serious the opinion sounds.
it's like my ex saying that Heather's is her favorite movie. It's like
yeah, that's
a red
that's
flag.
a red flag. It's
There-
like
there's-
Heather's is fun. That's a red flag.
There are some movies where it's fine to like them, but actually argue that it's not super fine to like Animal House, but whatever. That movie holds up worse than almost any movie I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, no, you literally you can only salvage like 3 jokes from it.
But like it's fine to like a movie, but if it's your favorite movie, I consider it a red flag. Actually, I think that's true of a lot of movies.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
No, that's fair. Like when somebody really likes American History X, and you're like,
oh
why?
yeah. No, that's definitely up there. I was thinking like more comedy movies.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, I just had one that was like, it's fine to like. Shit, Superbad. I think
Oh,
it's fine to
yeah.
like Superbad, but if it's your favorite movie, it's a red flag. As
Yeah.
far as something a little bit more recent goes.
Fair. It's been so long since I saw Superbad.
There's some uncomfortable stuff in there.
Well, yeah, the whole plot is about high school age kids trying to get laid.
Yeah. So if it's your favorite movie and you are a high school student, I'm fine with that. You're not smart.
Yeah, and
And
naughty movies like that are kind of the thing.
Naughty
know?
movies that are targeted towards your age group. If you're like 26 and your favorite movie is Superbad, I'm avoiding you.
Right. I've seen it 7 times.
And that's not to say that all comedy movies are red flag movies, even if they're old.
Oh no.
Like someone hits me with and even if they're problematic, like a little bit problematic.
I'm sorry, the way you said that made it sound like there was a movie that's problematic as hell, but it's called A Little Bit Problematic.
That's a great name for a comedy movie that's super problematic. But here's the crucial detail. It has to be more funny than it is problematic. And the thing is, it has to continue to be more funny than problematic going forward.
A tough balancing act.
Mm-hmm. I don't know as far as like problematic stuff, but someone tells me, like, I'm thinking like older comedy movies.
Yeah.
Someone tells me The Breakfast Club is their favorite movie, and I'm just like, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fucking milquetoast.
Yeah, or Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, I don't know. That guy's killed people.
No, but I mean, even still,
No, I
it's just
know.
like-
I'm joking.
It's just like you say that's your favorite movie, and it's like, oh, so you haven't read about that time that Matthew Broderick killed 2 women in Ireland. That's fine. Not everybody's on the internet reading about how Matthew Broderick killed 2 women in Ireland.
Just ran right into him, ran him right off the road. Got away with it.
Um,
On the wrong side of the road and everything. Good lord. Can you imagine?
forgot he wasn't in the column.
Hammers!
Um,
I'm trying to think of movies that would fall under the... Like, Wild Wild West comes to mind, actually, given some of the joke subject material. Given that, you know, Arliss Lovelace's whole insult scheme is making fun of insulting Will Smith for his race, and Will Smith's counter to that is insulting the fact that Arliss has no legs.
Yeah. Oh, you know what's one that would be a big red flag for me if someone said it was their favorite movie? And I'll give it away by saying it's not a red flag if someone tells me it's their favorite song. Weird Science.
Oh, yeah.
Someone says Weird Science is their favorite movie, I'm like, I don't like you that much.
That's another one of those where you gotta
And
ask, when did you see it last? 'Cause
Yeah. And I think it's fine to... That's one that I think it's fine to like.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got a nostalgic connection to it. I don't really, so I don't like the movie.
Yeah.
I actually quite dislike the movie. You tell me that Weird Science is your favorite song, we're gonna vibe.
Yeah.
Fucking... Don't fucking hit me with that Oingo Boingo.
Yes.
I need to listen to more Oingo Boingo. I like them.
Just listen to their live, their farewell album, that they did live on Halloween. Well, nah, you should listen to other stuff first, because that is when they just went ape shit. For their
What's this
going
guy
away.
doing?
He's hammers.
A lot of hammers in this game for a game that doesn't give us hammers.
He will the nail that sticks up will be hammered down.
I'm just gonna look up notable comedy movies.
A lot of Adam Sandler movies haven't aged great.
And a lot of them weren't good to begin with.
No.
Okay. This is just some random list of the 100 best comedy movies, the funniest films of all time. And I'm sure I'll find some issues in here.
Oh yeah. One thing I do want to say, there
Okay,
is some...
problematic but perfectly fine being your favorite movie. Mean Girls, 2004. Fantastic movie, I love it.
What's problematic about Mean Girls? I mean, I know it's like
There's some
mean.
there's some weird stuff with weird queer stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's a character whose whole thing is being bullied for being a lesbian.
Yeah.
But at the end of the movie, it is revealed that she is not a lesbian, she is Lebanese.
All right.
And that wasn't really the original intention of the whole thing, and she is portrayed as very queer. So it's like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Just have the message be don't bully people for being queer. Hot Fuzz is completely unproblematic.
Hot Fuzz is one of the only movies to accurately portray police brutality, and yet I still greatly enjoy it while I'm watching it. Maybe not accurately.
Hey, look, we got his hammer.
Hey!
Oh, sick. I guess I should shut the fuck up.
No, keep talking. We get hammers when you talk.
I haven't seen a lot of these movies.
Let's see. What's that one? I haven't seen it, but I know that movie Porky's.
Oh, I haven't seen it either, but that has problems, right?
Yeah, and the thing about that one is it already had problems before people started really paying attention to that. Like, people in 2006 were like,
Oh, Best in Show is pretty good.
anything involving Dolomite, very problematic, but also just fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you to a place and I want you to experience something.
Bitch, you better shut the fuck up. Sorry, I got possessed by Dolomite.
The Great Dictator with Charlie Chaplin and directed by Charlie Chaplin. It's a great movie.
I thought you were going to say that was problematic. I'm like, what is bad about that?
Nothing really. It was, all things considered, a fairly early movie criticizing Hitler, which is pretty cool.
It's a Mad, 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 Mad World is an old as dirt movie that still is hilarious to this day.
I haven't seen it, but is it older than The Great Dictator?
No. No.
The Great Dictator is one of the oldest movies. I think the only movie I've seen that's older than The Great Dictator is The Wizard of Oz.
It is genuinely...
Oh, and the Christmas one.
Well, you haven't seen...
Street?
That one, there was a different one I was thinking of.
It's a Wonderful Life?
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen those two.
All right, here you go,
I think
Lucas.
those are older than The Great Dictator.
I was going to say, for some reason, I thought It's a Wonderful Life came out in the 40s or some shit. That movie's weird as hell. You know, like, 96% of it is public domain, and then there's just, like, a scene or two or three.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Riff Tracks was able to release a version of their of them riffing it, but they couldn't get the full one. So it's just missing scenes that apparently aren't necessary, but they're there. I think It's a Wonderful Life. Also, if you ever want to have a weird experience this Halloween, since it's kind of coming up, sort of.
It's February.
Yeah, I know. Compared to, like, Christmas.
You still have water down there.
Oh, thank you, Brandon. I kind of didn't remember you got that for me.
I thought of a problematic movie that it's perfectly fine to be your favorite movie. Blazing Saddles.
Yeah. What's problematic about that?
Are you going to make me say the line?
No. I will. Watch me, faggots!
Yeah, that's...
Come on, that's great!
It is funny.
Followed by, get him, girls! And they all go to jump the guy who hit him.
Yeah. I mean, it is genuinely one of my favorite movies of all time. So maybe I'm biased in saying it's fine to be your favorite movie.
No, I'm in the same camp.
But it's also just like one of the funniest movies ever made.
Oh, yeah, and it's like Lindsay Ellis points out in her video. Even the bad jokes, they don't have any fucking time to breathe. Mm-hmm. Like, she points it out. I never can remember the joke because it's followed up by such a zinger. It's straight up dud, and then a dude getting dragged by the horse through the mud, and it just cuts to him doing one of these, and he's just like, that's the end of this suit. It's fucking hilarious. Ugh. If I catch anybody saying Requiem for a Dream's their favorite movie, I will force them to elaborate.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Requiem for a Dream is a movie that I've seen once and have no plans of ever watching again.
Same with, like, Leon the Professional. It's like, yeah, this movie's good, but the fuck? Why do you like it so much?
The Producers is oddly high on this list. That movie does not hold up as well as other Mel Brooks movies.
No. Young Frankenstein comes to mind.
Young Frankenstein is fantastic.
Spaceballs. Spaceballs might have some problematic shit. Mel Brooks does have a couple of, like, gay jokes in his stuff that could be considered problematic.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with them is, they're rarely, like, driven into the ground gay jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people bring up the Men in Tights gag where he's the friar and he meets Robin Hood and his merry men, and he's like, "Where Robin Hood and the merry men?" And he asks them, "Fagulous?" With just a question mark. And that's funny because
that is funny.
It's funny phrasing, and they don't get offended. They're just kind of like, they get a face like, "Oh, I'm so sick of this happening." No, just marry. It's not necessarily saying anything bad about gays or LGBT, but it is making a joke about it that could be harmful.
I believe Young Frankenstein is the highest rated Mel Brooks movie on this list.
That fits. That movie
I-
kicks ass.
I would put Blazing Saddles ahead of it personally.
Same, probably.
But that's just because I grew up with Blazing Saddles. I adore that fucking movie. And it's really one of the... There's so many jokes. I don't know if I've ever seen a movie more jam-packed with jokes.
It has a higher N-word count than some movies by Quentin Tarantino, and yet AMC still refuses to not run it. They're like, we will pay for the censorship, we will edit it, damn you! It's a good movie.
You know what? That's a great movie that I don't know about problematic. I could. It's a movie that I would honestly struggle to dissect in that aspect. But Doctor Strangelove,
Yeah,
I love Doctor Strangelove. That's such a fantastic movie.
Doctor Strangelove's very weird.
It's a hard movie to dissect in any way.
Yes.
But it is just very good.
Good God.
Wow, we brought up the Valentine's Day Massacre earlier on stream, and fucking Some Like It Hot is very high on this list.
Oh no.
It's number 15 on this list. I haven't seen all of that movie, but
I have not. I've never seen it. Oh, if you came from up there, didn't you?
No, you can jump.
All right. Sorry, I'm not used to lateral movement.
Team America World Police is number 8 on this list.
Oh,
That's a funny movie, but I don't think I'd rank it as the 8th funniest movie of all time.
Yeah, and that one's maybe got some problematic stuff in there for sure.
Now, granted, some of that is the point.
Yeah, definitely. It's meant to be dragging America through the mud, pretty much.
Groundhog Day being number 5. I don't know that I agree with it, but I think it's a fair ranking. Groundhog Day is a phenomenal movie.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you, though. It's like the 5th best comedy ever.
Airplane at number 2 is fine.
Yeah.
That's a funny movie. It's impressive when a movie that's largely reference humor is still hilarious when you don't get most of the references.
Well, and like, I mean, some of it's reference humor. A good chunk of it's just dumb visual gags, though, and I love that. Or just being an ass.
I don't agree with this.
Huh.
This is Spinal Tap is number 1.
I haven't seen This Is Spinal Tap in a while, but my family has a soft spot for that one.
It's a funny movie, but no, the funniest movie of all time?
Smell the glove.
Okay, back in the game. Even though I killed the boss that we were dealing with, on.
Back in the saddle.
How many bosses have I killed? 4 claws? Oh yeah. I forgot we found those there. Do we want to use claws? I did upgrade our weapon already.
The claws are... Oh no!
They're just a dual weapon. You could have them one-handed or...
Aha! Ah!
That reminds me of that one time this was way back, like, towards the end of my Facebook days when I was playing Monster Hunter World. I got the mission complete screen, and my character was just like, wipes off his forehead, just like, that was a huge quest. And while he's doing that, there's a fucking volcano erupting right behind him.
Just boom! I remember that.
Okay, you know what? I'm liking this list better already than the other list I was looking at. 9 to 5 is on this list.
Nice.
And that...
You need to see that movie still.
I do. I've seen, like, clips now.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Ah! What the hell is wrong with you people? Hold your
shit.
fire! We're here to help!
There's another movie here that wasn't on. This is a list of only 30 compared to the other list of 100, and I'm already seeing shit on here that's like, why weren't you on the other list? The Princess Bride.
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's very funny.
I don't often think of it as a comedy, but
And
is.
from what I remember, there's not a goddamn problematic thing about that movie.
Nope.
oh,
That
no.
movie's fine. Right?
Unless you don't like the portrayal of Sicilians and their lack of caution when death is on the line.
There was an item on the rafter somewhere.
Or a rafter somewhere.
Wait, you can't open that door?
Wait, where am I going? Am I going for the rafter? Or am I going for the door? Which way you want me to go? You want
Go
me
for
to
the door.
Okay.
I thought you were going for the rafters.
I fucking quit.
We got about 45 minutes left.
Wow, that did nothing. Fall damage has come a long way. Cool, thank you.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Kanye, this is the best thing you've ever done. It's going up on the fridge. Really, the fridge?
Oh yeah, I remember what happens in this room.
God damn it. I was just thinking to myself, like, I hope nothing happens in this room.
Well, I mean, you
Oh no!
you take a peep in a room and you see that many fucking bloodstains. There's not a good reason.
Oh shit. Do you have Wolverine claws?
Yes.
Cool. You're the Wolverine. The movie, The Wolverine. Was that the okay Wolverine movie or the bad one?
The Wolverine? I don't know if that was ever one of them.
The Wolverine was absolutely one of them. I want to say it was the Japan.
No, that was Wolverine Trouble in Tokyo. I thought that had a different name. I'm sorry. No, it didn't.
Yeah.
That one was okay. I liked
Yeah,
it.
I said, was it the okay one or the bad one, right?
Yeah, that one was okay.
The bad one's X-Men Origins.
Yeah, the one that they kind of retcon. Well, they do retcon.
Yeah.
And then Deadpool double retcons it.
Mm-hmm. The Wolverine.
The Wolverine. Yeah, because that was, I think, the comic arc that was based off of was sort of new at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And people were really into it because it was about. I think it follows. I think the movie follows the plot pretty exactly, where it's like back in World War II, he was at Hiroshima and helped keep a guy in a bomb shelter, despite being on the opposite army side.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, they became like lifelong friends, but in the arc, the guy calls him back because he's dying of radiation poisoning, and he wants to try and steal Logan's regen factor.
Mm-hmm.
Decent movie.
It's not bad. I've only seen it the one time, but I remember not hating it. Like, I hated X-Men Origins Wolverine.
It's one that pops up and my parents will throw it on because it's on HBO, and anytime I watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, this movie's okay.
It's not Logan,
No.
but
It's fun, though.
yeah, that is true. Logan, I wouldn't describe that movie as fun.
No, I can watch the Wolverine in the background. Logan's not Logan's not really a background movie for me.
No, that's when you stick it on, you watch it all the way through, and then you go, oh, that was really good. I'll watch it again in 3 years.
Whenever I've healed.
Yeah.
What's
It's funny because it takes him that long to heal in the movie. Funny joke.
funny yokes?
Yes. Funny.
Back when I was a little girl in France.
How do you feel about gargoyles?
Oh, that show kicked ass.
How do you feel about gargoyles?
That show kicked ass. I know.
I'm showing you a gargoyles.
Yeah. That's a gargoyles from Gargoyles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you feel about gargoyles?
I love Gargoyles. I love that they gave him his fucking book. Because that used to, as a kid watching Gargoyles, that was my favorite. I only got to watch Gargoyles on VHS of all things.
I
But
like his reading face.
that's literally that was my favorite thing. In the show, he'd be reading a book, and then they'd come in and start telling him bad news, and he'd just be holding it, gradually getting more and more pissed off. I don't know what it was about the 90s and early 2000s and selling kids on characters that are just, enraged as a power, but
You know, the Hulk. And the Hulk.
the Hulk,
And Vegeta.
the Hulk and the Goku and Vegeta.
I got Brandon with that one.
I did. And
I was expecting
Vegeta.
Goku. I really.
I forgot you can jump. I always forget I can jump.
You could plunging attack from anywhere now. Whoa, guy, chill.
So you guys know Frieza.
I don't know if I know Frieza.
That
Works on
person's
his
not
ship.
in my life anymore.
I did no such thing.
Sorry.
Were you intentionally quoting something there?
I was trying to think of like the most vague way to imply Frieza and I have a history but don't anymore.
Okay, because that's a direct quote of a YouTuber we enjoy in
Yeah.
reference to another YouTuber we enjoy. An exact quote, and I don't want to drag anybody else's drama onto this right now,
No.
but you fucked with me with that one.
That was the point. I apologize, but that was the idea.
That was the idea, but not the way you meant to fuck with me.
I hate your windy shield shit.
I don't like letting the
Oh my
frost
God.
demons into my life anymore. Ever since they started becoming cybernetic.
Yeah?
That Frieza kid, he's all covered in robo parts, and that cooler dude, he's all robo parts.
He's cooler.
Well, yeah, because he's all metal.
It's metal as fuck.
Metal's fuck, yeah.
It's
but
actually meta cooler. No, I'm joking.
I'll throw you.
Okay, first of all, not meta cooler, it's meta humor.
No, no, that's the metaverse. And frankly, I don't know
you're
much.
thinking of Meta, the parent company of Facebook.
Oh, I thought Meta was those bots.
You're thinking of Meta Knight,
Meta Knight,
the notable villain from Kirby.
Knight Rider?
Knights.
Knights? From the hit Sega game?
Knights.
Knights? Why are they named a plural? It's
They use
confusing.
they, them pronouns, that's why.
Fair enough. My God, Becky, you can't just ask someone why they're named a plural.
I need to watch Mean Girls again. I love Mean Girls.
I don't know if I've ever seen it all the way through.
We need to watch Mean Girls.
I've had so many quotes thrown at me.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very quotable movie. It's up there as I think one of the most quotable movies of all time. I mean, get in, loser, we're going shopping.
Yeah.
What an amazing quote.
You can't sit with us. You're not wearing pink.
What was it that we were talking about a while ago that has the same ending as Mean Girls? Character just gets hit by a bus. That's what ends.
Was it No Country for Old Men?
That
I feel
movie ends?
I feel like Caleb made that joke to me at least.
Sugar does get ran over by a truck at the end.
It does. The movie ends with the villain gets away scot-free until he gets hit by a truck
Holy shit.
and then limps off screen.
I mean, arguably speaking, that's kind of the ending of Stranger Than Fiction.
Oh, I think that might have been the movie. No?
No.
Because I thought we were talking about Stranger Than Fiction recently.
No, I don't remember talking about... I remember talking about Stranger Than Fiction and that Will Smith can do dramatic roles.
Will Smith?
Will Ferrell.
Phil Werrell.
Will Smith can do dramatic roles.
He can.
That's less surprising than Will Ferrell doing dramatic roles.
I'm just imagining Will Smith with Will Ferrell's haircut. And like that confident smile he always gives, like, yeah, it's me, Will Smith, I got this. But with Phil Werrell's haircut.
Will Smith and Elf.
Will Smith and Elf.
How different would Anchorman have been?
I can't tell if I'd prefer that or not, because honestly, that'd be pretty good. That has potential.
Will Smith is a good actor who can... The thing is, Will Smith is a good actor who needs good writing and good direction.
I'm sorry, I was just imagining Will Smith in Will Ferrell's place during the scene where, is it Emma Stone in Elf?
No, that's Zooey Deschanel.
Oh yeah, right. Zooey Deschanel's fucking singing Christmas carols in the shower, and Will Ferrell starts singing along, but instead it's Will Smith.
I was imagining the spaghetti with syrup scene. This is an extremely reference-heavy stream.
It is. God, I desperately want to get Will Smith to do like a 5-minute skit. Just redo the bit where you're all like, there's no singing at the North Pole. Yes, there is. We sing all the time, especially when we make toys.
I want somebody to cut together, like, some part of Elf with the scene from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie bites a mall Santa's ear off. After asking the mall Santa repeatedly, "Did you fuck my mom? Did you fuck my mom, Santa?" And the Santa's just like, "What? Did you fuck my mom?"
We need to triple blend this. We need to add in the audio from All Grown Up. When Chucky Finster is having an identity crisis and he walks up on the mall Santa and he's all like, "What are you looking at, fat man?" He's like, give me a break. The holidays are stressful. And Chucky's response is, well, Christmas is a sham. What do you think of that? Huh?
Can we somehow... I don't know exactly how we would work this in, but can we work in Adam Sandler and Click?
Yes.
Where,
We'll just have him be the next kid in line, and he's trying to wish for the fucking remote to reset. And it's at that stage where he's talking about how he doesn't want to fast forward through every time he has sex. And Christopher Walken's there like, that's how it works. You fast forward once, you can't unfast forward. It'll do it every time. It's very convoluted. Here's Henry Winkler. Henry
and then it
Winkler's
cuts to the BoJack Horseman scene where Henry Winkler walks in and says, I'm Henry Winkler.
And then it hard cuts to Adam Sandler crying after Henry Winkler fails to tell him he's dying in that fucking movie. Click is an anomaly. It's so weird. It's like, this movie's dumb. It doesn't make sense with the writing. Why is everyone in it so bland? And then you get to one scene with Henry Winkler, and he's like, you know what? It's a long shot, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and get an Oscar for Click. And he just fucking does this gut-wrenching scene, like, son, I just came by to talk to you about something. Not right now, Dad, I'm busy. And just his face says it all, just like, all right, son. Sorry I bothered you. He walks away, and it's like, this fucking scene has no right to be in goddamn Click. Like,
Oh, gosh. Wait, hold on.
and then whenever it cuts to Chucky and company yelling at Santa, saying we can't hear Adam Sandler and Christopher Walken anymore, when it cuts back, it's just Christopher Walken doing his bit from Pulp Fiction. So he's just like, he had to hide it up his ass.
Look, it's Henry Winkler as Henry Winkler in BoJack.
Like Henry Winkler. Henry Winkler's in a lot of fucking Adam Sandler shit too, and I don't get...
They've got to just be friends.
Yeah, actually I do get it, because Henry Winkler's just a painfully nice dude, and despite Adam Sandler's, like, ridiculousness about movies and shit,
His
and
tax fraud movies.
and how fucking... he can be a real dick, I guess, on set and production. Yeah. He still seems to be an okay friend.
Yeah.
Because, like, he fucking employs all of his friends. Like, one of the things... Okay, I hate... Maybe not hate. I heavily dislike... Too much energy goes into hatred. Deuce Bigelow. Rob Schneider.
No, I think it's fine to hate Rob Schneider.
I don't think you should spend the energy on someone so insignificant.
Yeah, but Rob Schneider's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I guess his daughter is a very popular musician, though.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
But Rob Schneider, like, it's Rob Schneider. It's like seeing an old half-dead squirrel that's a piece of shit. It's like, what am I gonna do? It's on its way out. But he used to show up in every Adam Sandler movie. For a stupid cameo as a racial stereotype.
Yeah. I think that's brought up in the Maggie Mae Fish video, the Schneidecker Paradox.
Yeah. And then, but in a kind of cute thing, fucking Adam Sandler appeared in one of his movies doing the same thing. And it's like the only thing in the whole movie that's funny.
Okay.
You see
Adam
it happen.
Sandler can be funny.
Well, and it's not even, it's not a funny bit. It's the same bit where, it's the thick accent yelling yelling the same phrase. But it's just the fact that it's Adam this time, and Rob Schneider actually does a pretty good job of looking at him like, wait, what the fuck? It's a good comedy moment out of trillions of failures. Y'all remember the best thing Adam Sandler ever did, though?
Yeah. Click.
No. He stopped Taylor Lautner from dabbing. We can try.
Stop that! I don't know.
We could try.
Yeah, I don't
we could
like
try
that.
these all kinds of new crazes like dabbing. What's dabbing? Oh, it's just when you take your arms and you do like this. You just dab. Whoa! I don't like that. Yeah, that's gross. I don't like seeing you do that.
You know what, Lucas? I've got to call you out here. You did not dab for us while you were retelling that story, and I know that would have been a visual joke in an audio medium, but the thing is, we're in the room with you, and we deserve to see you dab.
But
We deserve to see you dab, no butts.
but that's gross, and I didn't think people liked that.
Dab.
God, been a while.
I don't think I've ever dabbed.
Oh, you had to have.
Oh, no, at the apartment, I think I did.
Fucking Squidward's done it. You had to have.
I think I did it at the apartment for a joke. You know what? This is gonna be a hell of a sentence, but I think I dabbed on cocaine.
Dude, I got coked out on dabs. Funny world we live in. Ugh.
For the record, just for the stream record, the cocaine was a one-time thing. Just want to throw that out there, but I think I definitely dabbed that time.
Yeah, it's not a consistent thing. It's just once a week. One a week.
One time per month.
One time per week.
One time per day.
One time per
Two
hour.
times
1 hour.
per day.
1 second.
I broke a nail a couple of days ago and had to cut it real short. And that does mean that I have the opposite of a cocaine nail. Otherwise known, and because it's this finger, it is a lesbian finger bang nail. We got about 20 minutes left, Brandon.
Okay.
That trash can stood up.
Oscar the goddamn grouch ass motherfucker.
Fucking Oscar the Grouch made me very, made me have very unrealistic expectations about the people who live in my dumpster.
Oscar the Grouch was one of my favorites as a kid.
Same.
I liked Oscar the Grouch, Elmo, and Cookie Monster.
Yeah.
Big Bird freaked me out.
Big Bird was a weirdo.
Look, here's the thing with Big Bird, as far as my viewing of Sesame Street as a kid. Too fucking big.
Fair.
It wigged me out. Everyone else was smaller than people, and Big Bird was bigger than people.
Here's my problem with Big Bird, right? So Elmo's like the nicest motherfucker on the planet.
Mm-hmm. Except
then-
the rocks.
And then you got Cookie
Elmo's
Monster.
mean to rocks.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. It trended on Twitter a little while ago.
I'd say Elmo can kick rocks, but he'd probably like that.
Elmo.
But you know,
Rocco.
Elmo, super nice to people, best friend to all. Cookie Monster eats cookies, doesn't really get much. Doesn't really do much other than that. You got Bert and Ernie, who are just fine, upstanding,
Gay men.
hetero life mates. And then you got
They were roommates.
hetero life mates.
The video the video I'm referencing is titled "Elmo losing his shit at a rock over a cookie." I'll show you after the stream.
I think I've seen this, but
It's a great. Brandon, have you seen it?
point is that they're all friendly, they're all nice. What the fuck makes Big Bird so different that he needs to have an imaginary friend? Why
Bird
does
had an imaginary friend.
Snuffleupagus?
Oh fuck!
Why the fuck?
what makes Big Bird so unlikable that the residents of fucking Sesame Street ostracize him enough to the point of him having to make a fictitious being?
Wait, I feel like I missed I missed some chat.
I believe he did.
Because it's not showing up on my screen.
How was it?
Rocco's an imaginary friend too. Sorry, Vol. I was looking up the Elmo video, so I missed a lot of what you said there.
Wait. When did Elmo meet Rocco? Rocco's a fucking...
Modern life haver.
Yeah. It's a dog, right?
I don't know.
I always forget what Rocco is.
Is he
No, he's a... No, he's not. Hang on.
What the fuck is a Rocco?
Cut to the kids from Stand By Me. Just, oh man, that's right. What the fuck is Goofy?
Vol, we're talking about Rocco's Modern Life Rocco, not Rocco the Rock from Sesame Street.
He's a wallaby.
He's a wallaby.
I fucking love Rocco.
Vol, you missed when we just went off on reference tangents for like 2 hours there, or an hour. I don't know. Time is meaningless and
Weeks.
has meaning.
Time's drifting.
Vol says, I was lied to. I always thought he was a kangaroo.
I thought he was a dingo.
I just thought he was a dog.
Yeah. Long snoot made me think dingo.
Yeah, well, you can't trust the snoots of cartoon characters. Look at Arthur.
True.
Motherfucker don't got no accurate snoot, not since the original books.
That motherfucker, he...
Have you seen, like, the original design for Arthur?
No.
It's wild.
Okay.
Straight up?
No.
Oh, shit.
Did any of that sound right? I feel like we both just fried out there for a minute and said the wrong dialogue options.
I think we're fine.
You said straight up. I said, oh. You said, here. I said,
Oh, I thought you said no.
well, even still.
I don't know what the fuck... Dude, okay, hold up. No. I'm going to do another call out of you here on stream real quick. I called you to wake you up when I was picking you up. And you did something that I have only ever heard done by Charlie fucking Kelly in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's not a good thing. It means you're an idiot. Because everything I said to you over the phone, you just repeated back to me.
I don't remember your phone call.
And then you hung up and texted me, yo, I'm awake.
Full disclosure, I did not remember your phone call.
I call you after sitting out in front of your house for 25 goddamn minutes. And I'm like, yo, are you good? And you're like, hello. I'm like, yeah, man, are you okay? And you're like, are you okay? And I'm like, holy shit, you good, man? And you're like, yeah, yo, you good? And I'm like, did you just wake up? And you say, I just woke up. Hang up the phone. And then you text me, yo, I'm awake. And I was so baffled, I sat there in silence for a little bit, and I was pissed because I'd been sitting there for 25 minutes, having talked to you not 40 minutes before that. You were awake then, and then you weren't, and I just said the only thing I could think to say. Okay. An acknowledgement that you were telling the truth.
Tragic. This is a story of pain.
Oh my god, my ribs!
It's a story of friend betrayals.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. All I can say is, I don't remember any of it. Up until I was walking out the door. Oh, I'm sorry, Zella.
It was something.
Thanks for a kick-ass story, though.
Get sleep, everybody. Don't miss sleep. And if you do miss sleep, talk to your doctor. Oh, my ribs. Earlier when you mentioned you calling me, I just thought you fucked up and didn't say text, and I was like, ah.
It's in your phone!
No, I straight up forgot. I'm sorry. I am loving just imagining dumbass me repeating shit back to you, though.
Well, good news. I don't have to imagine it. I lived it.
I'm sorry. Oh.
So upload that clip to YouTube
Yes.
by itself.
I think I've been here yet.
On the main channel. You know what? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I'll throw something together.
Fucking.
Cool.
I will upload the VOD.
They keep giving us smithing stone 2s, and we don't need smithing stone 2s. We need 1s.
1s and 3s.
No, just 1s.
What about 4s?
No. Just with you people. Jesus Christ, are you listening to what I'm... No, I'm joking.
We want progress. Oh.
I was mad at you.
No, I know. I knew. I am seriously sorry. I did not mean to fall back asleep.
It's okay. Don't do it again, or I'm leaving.
No, I won't.
I love rolling into weapon racks.
Breaking shit.
Getting stabbed in every which way. Oh, that's an item. Thanks, Ghost. I didn't need 3s! I told Zella already!
Zella, we got 3s! Good news!
3.
Careful! Your backbone can't take the abuse.
It's like, congratulations. You have a jump now in this game. And oh boy, we are gonna make you fucking use it. Shortcut. Up to somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Kick him off. Oh.
Ah! Bats! Just a bat.
Chop!
Oh, yeah, this looks precarious.
Jump.
I plan on it.
I was gonna say, you're getting higher to jump?
Shoot the gap.
Yeah, time it in between bat flights.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta shoot this one first.
Oh no. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
I hate your people's messages. Why? They make me think there's an item there.
Horse butt. What?
This place looks like it got fucked up by something. Oh, rats! Oh god!
This looks like the hallway you
rats.
fight rats. They're the rats. This looks like the hallway where you fight the king dragon dude who either thinks he has or does have an invisible
Osiris.
child. Yeah. This looks like Osiris's room, kinda.
We're all the rats on this
Big
blessed
rat.
day.
Maybe the rats who make all the rules were the friends we made along the way.
The rats were inside us all along.
I always hate it when they have big rats.
RUSs.
He's the big rat that makes all of the rules.
There really is an RUS, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. I didn't believe they existed. I like that in New Vegas you can find a cave of giant rats that are specifically called ROUSs.
There was a phase where every MMO had ROUSs.
Yeah.
My dad used to talk about it quite a bit. Like, I think Ashran's Call had ROUSs.
Okay. God, that's an obscure one.
Yeah.
I don't like the look of this
It's
place.
actually not all that obscure to me, because I've heard it talked about a lot in my life.
Yeah, fair. You going into a boss battle.
We've only got a couple minutes left, Brandon.
Okay.
Just so you know. Just so you're aware of the things and stuff.
And the junk.
This game is, like, very obviously a lot less linear than, like, Dark Souls is.
Yeah.
In, like, the level design and shit. And that's noticeable.
I like it.
Which is weird, because Dark Souls' linearity always, like, confuses me.
Yeah.
And I feel like this one would confuse me for literally the opposite reason. It's like, Dark Souls is linear. You technically have options, but only like 2 of them are good options.
Yeah.
This has to be a boss.
Yeah.
There's so many items. The whole thing's shaking.
There's a boss.
Is that?
Huh. It's not a boss. It's just a thing.
You're not dead?
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Would've been a
I
really
don't
funny one.
like that.
That's a
that's
face.
creepy as fuck.
That's a face.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
being
walk on it.
followed.
It's all mummified.
Please, 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 please. Ah!
The verticality of that shit.
Good lord.
Pure vert.
Looks like something the Umbrella Corporation would throw in the sewer.
Alright, with that death, should we wrap up?
If y'all want, I'm down.
It's just about time. We're a little shy, but I'm tired. Lucas is tired. Brandon's-
I can go for another hour.
Brandon's gonna play this game for...
Several more hours.
I woke up at 8:30 this morning. I
Yeah.
need to sleep.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining. Well, thank you Paul for joining us.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, Vol. Hope you had a good time, and I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, and we'll see you later. I don't know what day it is.
It's
Today.
Friday.
It's Saturday now, so we'll
Oh,
see
well,
you
yeah.
later today.
All right.
In our time zone.
I thought Brandon was referring to if we were streaming or not tomorrow.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or late. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.